And Ari
Okay.
muted. God
All
damn.
right. Don't make me choose one of you, because I will.
I was in
No.
bed 20 seconds ago. You can't make me do this. I'm still half asleep.
Hunter,
You
you
can't.
do it. It's your
No, you can't
girlfriend.
make no. You can't make me do this because you've done this to me every single time during my own arc, where it was
It's
like,
your
"Here you
girlfriend.
are." Yeah. Damn you! Fucking god. Damn,
Whoa!
hate
I didn't
people.
say anything. I didn't say anything.
No. It's alright, Claire. I don't hate you. I just hate everyone
Nice.
else.
Damn.
God damn it.
It's your
Okay.
girlfriend.
We went to go see Opie. She told Virtue messaged them. Opie told us to fucking leave. We don't listen very well, so we didn't leave.
Nope.
Yeah, nah.
Harlow. I don't remember what went on with. Oh yeah, Virtue went to a library, and Otto had to talk.
Don't forget
with
about the
Ace.
trinket shop, bro.
But,
that was amazing.
Yeah, the trinket shop. I finally got my rock. Let's go.
Goated trinket shop.
But anyways, Harlow had a sneaking suspicion of where they may get a lead on Opie. Told Rock Crusher to go there because, yeah, disguise self. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
You motherfucker.
Rock Crusher made some accusatory statements that are not true. And Rock Crusher went into the daycare and came back out, went to the big building in middle of town, and talked to the receptionist, where Rock Crusher proceeded to be a Karen, and the guy ran off. The guy at the counter ran off to go say whatever, and Harlow went over and heard some very bad noises that I don't want to talk about
Mm-hmm.
through the wall.
I forgot about
And Harlow entered his depression phase again and went and slammed his head against walls. And Virtue came and was like, "I'll be your hero." And
Harlow
came and said, "Don't hit your head against the walls." And they went off into the woods to have a pleasant talk. Meanwhile, Rock Crusher and Otto see Opie and go to help Opie. Opie, if I remember right, refuses help, and Rock Crusher does it anyways because he's a
Gaslit.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Gaslit girl bust.
Black.
Chaotic good means
And,
helping people when they don't want it.
Blackmail. We still went with it.
Trying to remember. I don't remember anything past that.
So-
So somebody's gonna have to fill in the rest of it.
Rock Crusher and Otto re-bandaged Opie's broken leg and gave her a crutch. Rock Crusher went to go get you two, and Opie tried to flee the scene, but couldn't do it very well, seeing as she still does have a broken leg. So you met up with each other, but Opie still refused to speak to you. Then the morning after Opie was gone, you tried to find her in the daycare, and she was not there. Then you met up with the the Pineblade leader,
Yes.
and gave her your gift. So you got one knocked off there while you were at it. And then Virtue went invisible and then went to Silverstone's room, saw some things, tried to help, but it accidentally got Opie burned. And then Virtue and Rock Crusher made a plan without the other two on what they should do. And that's where we last ended session.
We were on our way to tell the others.
Well, that didn't happen last session, so I didn't say it.
See, Claire just wanted me to tackle the hard parts of
yeah.
I said some hard. I could have described. I could have described this like Silverstone threw Opie against a table, and then called her a good girl while she burnt herself to take off the torch or to put out the torchlight. Virtue tried to use. I could get detailed if you want me to.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna be crying already.
So just for a little
Okay.
context, the ceremony will take place in 12 hours. So you have 12 hours to do whatever you want until the ceremony begins.
Jeez.
12 hours for murder now.
Sure.
Alright, so Rock Crusher and Virtue just finished making a plan. Do you remember the plan?
I vaguely.
Okay, to update you on the plan, basically Virtue like stole Rock Crusher and was like, "Look, I just witnessed some shit." um, I couldn't help her, and then they came up with the idea of basically going and exposing Silverstone of what
Yes.
he's doing and to get him disqualified in the god's eyes, and then we can basically do whatever the fuck we want. So ruin his reputation was the main thing, and that could be done by talking to the Pineblade leader, which Opie is probably going to do.
Nice.
Okay.
Find Opie first.
Why are you so quiet now? Now
I
you
was
back
just
up.
doing the same thing.
I switched over to my actual headset.
Okay. So where we left off is that Virtue was going to go back to the group to relay this plan.
Do you want me to go find Opie?
I believe Opie is preoccupied.
Oh, did we determine that she was with? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, getting set on fire by you.
Yeah. I did not tell you that part. Shut up.
Oh, but I know.
He just knows.
You know.
I know. Real question. I know.
You know, Rock Crusher and you had the same voice. I don't know when it's you or him.
It's difficult. Sometimes they blur into one.
So Virtue is going to start us off, I guess, by going to Harlow again. And Otto? Wherever they are?
I think they were with the rest.
If I remember
They
correctly.
were, I think
Like,
they
I
were
think I was
talking.
told to watch Harlow to make sure he didn't murder
That
somebody.
is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harlow's probably just he's not murdering somebody yet.
That's surprising.
Okay.
To be determined.
Hershey is gonna walk up to the group, hopefully with Rock Crusher as my backup.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. And Hershey's just gonna look down at the two and be like, "So, I have good news, bad news, and a plan."
Let's hear the bad news.
We probably should not start with the bad news. Let's start with the good news.
Okay. This is gonna sour the good news.
So me and Rock Crusher have come up with a sort of plan, seeing that we have a desire to hurt this Silverstone person. That if
Yes.
we were to ruin his reputation, perhaps he would have no authority, he would be reduced to a lower rank, and it would allow us to be able to, or for Hollow, to do whatever he would wish to Silverstone with no repercussions.
We're gonna ruin his name. Kill him.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I thought that
Alright.
would.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is that Opie at the current moment is with Silverstone. So we are unable to have her speak to the Pineblade leader at the moment.
So we wait until
Do
Opie
you
comes out.
think Opie
Remember?
will go up to the Pineblade.
I mean,
I think
hopefully.
I hope that I will be able to persuade her.
Yeah.
There was peer pressure.
So basically, what me and you did when we were on the roof.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe I will try to talk to her first. If I'm unable to get through to her, then you guys can do whatever worked for you.
Sure. We'll see how that goes.
Though, when we do see her, she may need some more medical attention. But
With it.
we can do that. From what I was
Yeah,
able
I really
to
think.
gather, is that Opie at the moment is not in danger in terms to death. I believe she will be physically alive. However, Silverstone is definitely someone I will condone you doing whatever you want to.
Green light.
Harlow.
It's cool. We've got the green light.
Thank you.
Of course.
While you guys are
Now,
speaking, you see people start to talk amongst themselves and circle around the tree in the middle. You see them talking about, oh, it's time for the speech, it's time for the speech of the day, something like that. And around this tree, you see Gold Rock, Silverstone, and a fancy white tabaxi walk up to a wooden podium in front of the gemstone in the tree. Everyone starts whispering amongst themselves. The consensus is that people love Gold Rock and White Diamond, but are pretty fearful of Silverstone. Just to keep you aware, you cannot see Opie anywhere in this sense. White Diamond walks up to the front and the others and begins to project her voice and say this. Good morning, Diamond Tribe. It is very lovely not only to have everyone back in one place again, but to have the presence of Demetria Priestley join us as well. The blessing ceremony will take place later today, so please enjoy the festivities. Before we continue, Silverstone has something that he would like to share with you. White Diamond steps back and Silverstone takes a step forward. And for a few seconds, you almost see him stare at your group of people, and you see pure evil in his eyes before he says this. Good morning, all of you. As you know, it is my personal goal in this civilization to make sure we all make it a very safe and secure environment for everyone to come back to. We need to make sure we protect those that have come back and not take any of their kindness for granted. So I am proud to say that we will be recruiting an army again. We have lost a good amount in the past few years as bystanders in the Cloudblade and Shearblade War, but I have found the most opportune way to train you and to keep us all protected. You hear some of the citizens start whispering to themselves. Some of them are like, that sounds so fucking dumb, or finally, we've been needing an army for so long, we don't even have one. If you wish to be recruited, please tell Gold Rock and he will schedule you a meeting with me. I will be doing meetings all day. I hope to see you very soon. White Diamond nods and Silverstone nods back. She takes her place back on the podium. Now, a few things to remember. If anyone is not counted for, please inform one of us immediately so that we can find them. Be on your best behavior. We have many eyes watching us. Please enjoy this blessed day. All three leaders nod and head towards their own directions. White Diamond and Silverstone head back to the town center, community center, and Gold Rock stays on the podium as people start swarming him, trying to get their names on a signature for a meeting.
Virtue just kind of like looks at Harlow. Is like, that's a lot of bullshit.
I feel like that was directed as.
Anyway, I want to get this show on the road fast.
Perhaps Opie will be free. Feel like maybe
Maybe.
wishful thinking if he's going to be busy all day. Sounds like he won't have much time to pay attention to such matters.
We're gonna go. Right, Opie?
Sure.
Yeah, we should probably find Opie.
We want to split up, or we just going to rub us apart?
Perhaps we could split up in groups.
Yeah.
Alright.
So how about Otto, you can go with Rock Crusher, and Harlow can go with me. And we can
Alright.
try and locate them.
Cool.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Up. And we'll go in opposite
Where do
direction.
you want to look for?
Okay. There are a few places that you can look. There are all of the locations, so the library, the daycare, the gemstone shop, the knickknacks and trinket shop, the plant shop, the daycare, or the actual tree. You can also talk to people. You could talk to Elena or Ace. You can talk to Gold Rock, or you can talk to White Diamond and Silverstone if you wish, if you want to. So I will have both of you, or one person from each group, roll initiative just so it's not like biased who goes first.
Do you want to roll, Hunter?
Sure. Yeah, that
Okay.
works. Hold up. I actually forgot to grab my
Oh,
dice.
the
It'll take
fuck!
No.
It'll take 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds.
I'll let Rock roll.
I'm good. Let the 2 barbarians roll initiative.
You guys have the higher ones.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. That's a 19.
Okay. Rock Crusher, what did you get? Damn.
He's dead.
I thought I heard a
Alright.
dice
R.I.P.
roll.
Oh, that's probably me. I've been rolling dice. for
R.I.P.
fun.
my boy. Gamba Night Forgotten, man.
Alright. Well,
Ooh,
let me
17.
roll them.
It's like the highest number I've gotten so far, but
That's
just randomly rolling.
upsetting.
Shit, I didn't realize it was me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was me.
Okay, Otto and Rock Crusher, you are first. Where are you headed?
I think the daycare is probably the best
Yeah.
to check first.
Yeah, daycare.
Okay. You head towards the daycare, and you see the same red tabaxi as before, and you see her holding on to a small, very, very small child. And she's like rocking him to sleep, and she sees you walk in, and she's like, "Not you again. What do you want?"
I don't look like I did before. I was disguised.
Well, still
so
one of you
properly.
look the same as before.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know where Redwood is,
No.
do you?
It's red.
Did you say redwood? I didn't even pay.
Was it Redwood?
I
Okay.
said
Exactly.
Redwind, because I thought that was the
No, you
name.
said wood. You said wood.
I said
No, you
wind.
definitely. I'll say you definitely said wood.
I heard wind.
I said
Either way. No, she has not been here all day.
have any ideas on where she could be?
Hiding. She likes to climb trees a lot, even when she was a child.
All right. Thank you for the information. Have a good day.
Looking some trees.
Looks like we'll be checking trees.
Roll investigation.
Or are we freaking? Yay! Give me a minute.
Hunter, I'm texting you.
Oh,
Reply.
look. Okay, thank you for letting me know because I don't fucking get the notifications.
You're welcome.
I got an 18 for investigation.
I got a 13.
Okay. Rock Crusher, you start looking around the trees, flying amongst them, but you're flying too fast to actually catch anything specific. In Otto, you sort of climb up one and jump from tree to tree and don't see anything.
I won't question how I'm. Anyways, damn. If like from tree perspective, if we look like on roofs or anything, do we see
You
her at all?
see a spot of blood on top of the tree, the roof that you found her before, but no Otto, no Opie. This one meant.
Where else can we look?
I could just do a sort of general flyover.
Yeah, you do that. I'll continue to look on the ground just in case.
Cool. Going aerial
Okay.
reconnaissance mode.
Back to the ground to check. Oh, I want to like check
UAP.
alleyways or anything that looks like a good place to hide.
Okay, I'll just have you use the same intelligence roll that you had before. Rock Crusher, you think you find her many times because her fur color is very similar to some other people in the town, but you don't find anyone that has a broken leg and is in a cast. So you know that she is not out. And Otto, though you see a couple interesting things in the alleyway, specifically a few dead bodies and rats eating at them, you don't find Opie anywhere.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
In that case,
Yeah.
we'll
Gave it to a chance.
move over to Virtue and Harlow. Where are you going to go?
Y'all looking in areas I thought of.
Yeah, literally. Fucking, they messaged me and were like, "Oh yeah, how about we check alleys? How about we check alleys to like the daycare or nearby trees?" Was like 3 of the ones that they said.
Oh my
And they-
fucking god! Why?
Well,
Okay.
if you want the list of places
Um,
or a list of places and people you can talk to, then I can give it again.
I mean, we could go talk to somebody. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think.
But who would know where she was that isn't Silverstone?
Somebody may have seen her. I don't know.
I I would suggest the Goldfellow, but he seems a little preoccupied. I'm assuming that line is pretty
It's not
new
really a line, it's more a swarm of
at this point.
people. He's trying to get order with it, but it's not working out very well.
I think the Goldfellow is already has his hands tied. I mean, perhaps we could ask Ace or your sister.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Let's go on then. We go to ask Ace
Okay,
and Elena.
they're
Are they still
not
buddy-buddy right
together.
now?
You see Elena hanging upside down from a tree. She has a bunch of leaves in her hair and spits out a few leaves, and she's just dangling there angry. No.
Did you fall into a trap?
The birds, they watch me. They mock me. Don't trust
Okay.
them.
I have heard plenty about how birds are
Good.
not to be trusted, but we were wondering if you've seen Opie around?
I mean, I saw her when she
This
left
morning?
this morning because I was out in the woods getting chased by birds.
But you
Well,
haven't
I haven't
seen
seen her, but I've seen Ace pretend to be Silverstone and fuck around, which is pretty funny to watch. Don't know if he knows anything though, but haven't seen her like leave.
I mean, Ace does love to keep information. Now, just how do I find him?
Just like throw a magnet at him. Doesn't he have a fake arm?
What?
I'm a
What is
I'm a
that?
mountain blade. Most of the metalwork that we use are very magnetic.
I don't think I have a magnet, do you?
No.
Do you have a
No,
magnet?
but when I was in the gemstone shop, I saw a few. They're very expensive though. No idea why. They don't even know how to use a gold piece, and yet it was so fucking much. But
Well, I'll see if I can find them without sticking something to their arm. It'd be a little awkward if I
go the
pick
hard
up
way
in
out. I
person.
see.
That would be really funny though. Just like throw a magnet at someone, they're like, "What the fuck?" It's like, wrong person.
But like, can you imagine though if you threw it at somebody and it's stuck and everyone's just like, "What the fuck's wrong with them?"
Okay. So I could do the soup race. I could use locate creature again because that seems to work really well. However, would
It
that
does
work
work
on a
pretty well.
changeling?
Let me look up locate creature.
Well, I could just use it on Opie.
Well, I was gonna say if you're gonna use locate
I
creature,
might as well
like
just use it on Opie if I'm gonna use locate creature.
I'm gonna locate creature on Ace so I can go talk to Ace, ask him where Opie.
Nah. Yeah,
No,
I was just like, it made me think for a second. I'm like, would it work on a
Name of the
changeling? Like, would I
creatures.
have to locate their? Like, would I have to locate their
No, it
current
just
altar
says
or just
name
them?
or creature that's
Anyway.
familiar to you. Like,
Familiar.
I'd like to think that you're familiar with him.
Very. If I'm not, I don't know what's going on. So I'm guessing I'm going to find locate creature.
On Ace or Opie.
So
Okay.
on Opie. I might as well at this point. I was hoping I could save a spell slot, but whatever. I could probably nap.
Okay.
Virtue just uses locate creature on
You
Opie.
see a glowing figure inside the community center.
That's where I thought she was, and you decided against it, Hunter.
I did. I said we should go to somewhere that they haven't gone to. I didn't say anything about not going there.
Okay, Virtue's going to start going over there.
Yeah, Harlow just follows.
Okay. You enter the community center building, and you see Silverstone and White Diamond enter their rooms and close the door behind them. And you see this guy, this tall tabaxi receptionist. He's like, what can I do for you?
Is Opie in is in the room?
Silverstone's room.
Wait, okay, I'm saying the White Diamond and Silverstone.
Their respective rooms. They're not in the same one.
Okay. First she's just gonna like go over to Harlow and be like, one moment, sir. Harlow. She is in that room he went into. So she's not quite out of the woods yet.
What do we do?
Virtue returned to the receptionist and be like, we were looking for someone. Her name was Redwind, right?
Yeah.
Redwind. That is the name. Okay, that is the name. Okay. We're looking for a friend of ours. Her name is Redwind. We heard she might be here at the moment.
Nope, can't be him. Well, can't go in there unless you have a meeting with him. Silverstone, got a meeting with him.
Oh no, I don't wish to speak to Silverstone. Just her.
Well, can't help you then. Best I can do is talk. Cause he's like skipping over to the door and he knocks on it, and then you see the door open. You don't see who opens the door. You see him talk for a second, and then closes the door and says, "Yeah, I can't help you there, bud." Mm-hmm.
Hey Claire. Could I? Because you said I can't see, but could I
You
listen for a
can
voice?
try.
I would say
There
because
are
I mean
there
it's
are
worth a try.
It's
You know,
not as
doesn't hurt.
quiet as it was when Rock Crusher came in originally because there are people waiting to have their meeting with Silverstone. But make a perception check.
21. Actually, that's
wow.
You don't
Well, hey.
hear any specific words, but you do hear a very soft female voice talking to him. That sounds pretty similar to Opie. And the general gist is like she's being told to say this to him because it sounds very robotic.
Mm-hmm.
Do you by chance know when Redwind would be available, or
Redwood is
Silverstone
available
might be
when
out?
Silverstone's available. Which at this rate, unless you have a meeting with him, probably not for the rest of the day.
Is she an assistant?
You see, that's some confidential information I can't give you. Sorry, sir.
Is Look, we just want to know for the well-being of our friend. We haven't seen her in so long, and the last time we saw her, she bore an injury, and I just would like to know if she's all right, and by chance, why is she so busy? It's thought it was Silverstone they're making meetings with.
Yeah,
Not
what Silverstone wants, Silverstone gets. As simple as that. Can't do much to stop him. The only person that gives orders to him is Pineblade and White Diamond. That's it. Well,
You
I'm
said the
assuming so.
Pineblade Theater?
Leader of the tribe that overtakes us, so I'm just assuming. Don't harm the messenger.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just. Thank you for that. You gave me an idea.
Mm-hmm.
See you later. Virtue would walk out, beckoning Harlow along.
I assume Harlow's following.
Once they're out, Virtue would look at Harlow and be like, "So, what if we already discussed Opie speaking to the Pineblade leader? Why don't we approach her and tell her of this information, and then she can arrange a meeting with Opie, seeing she's the one that can overrule Silverstone. He can't say no to her."
It's a good point.
And if we were to get a meeting, we probably wouldn't get Opie alone. And I don't think we'd be able to get much conversation if Silverstone is down our necks.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
why don't we find the others and we can relay this information to them, and if they agree, then we can find the Pineblade leader, and hopefully she can arrange a meeting with just Redwind.
Yeah.
Hey, Claire. Can I, like, knowing Rock Crusher's habits at least a little bit? Can I just look up?
I mean, you can see a dragon in the sky.
There he is. just point up at him.
Virtue starts like waving up at Rock Crusher, like trying to signal him over.
I don't think he's gonna see us
Thing.
from this far.
Swooping people like a seagull, stealing food.
Oh goodness. Virtue, sorry.
I'll see you. If I see you guys, I'll drop down by you.
Virtue would approach Rock Crusher, kind of like waving at him, like trying to get his attention.
Do you want a hot dog? Yes.
Okay. Rock Crusher. So we found Opie, but she is unfortunately still not free, as we hoped.
With Silverstone.
Yes, and when we spoke to that, I believe it was the receptionist
Oh,
you spoke of
don't get me
before.
started.
I won't, but I spoke to him briefly, and he said that as long as Silverstone was booked, that Opie would not be available. So what I'm assuming is that she is either being held hostage or some sort of assistant. But at this point, what I found very interesting, though, is the receptionist told me that the only people that can overrule Silverstone would be the Pineblade leader and White Diamond. And I thought perhaps if we approached the Pineblade leader again and we told her of the information, she could arrange a meeting between just her and Opie.
I feel like, I mean, it's a good plan, but I feel like it's sort of relying on using the system that we're kind of trying to fuck up here. I don't
It
see why they would.
is, but we need to ruin his reputation first.
Alternatively, we could just break Opie out, a little sneaky.
From what I saw, it was quite crowded.
I mean,
Unless if you have teleportation.
I do.
I do not. But and I can make
I can
myself
as
look
well.
like Silverstone. Decoys. We get decoys. Of, like,
Seriously,
Silverstones.
over half of us can turn into the bastard. Why not just confuse him?
Well,
Hello.
Ace.
I'm probably gonna make that man faint.
So,
I mean, then again, it's gonna be funny.
working on the fly here.
I mean, perhaps you could turn into the Pineblade leader.
The last time we tried that, it didn't go so well.
Possibly.
No.
We were lucky to get away with the last leader he turned into.
Okay. Who here can just sort of get out of a single place really quickly with a second person on them?
Ace braces his hands and Elaine does not.
Is it outside the realm of possibility for you to make yourself look like Silverstone? Just walk in there, grab OP, and
I could do
laugh
that. Give me a
somewhere
second.
else?
From
That'll
what
be
I know,
fine.
he's in the room that Opie is in, though.
So
No, I've done worse.
Gotta make sure he's not there.
I mean,
yeah,
you are
I'm
trying to
be
sneak about it. I
sneaky
don't
about
care.
this.
I
Yes, but you're
think he's
with
very
us.
suspicious of our group. I don't think
I'm
there's a
asking,
point.
we're asking politely for you to be sneaky about this, so please, help.
Hmm. Sure.
Thank you.
That was easy.
Where should we meet you? Where will you
Depending
be
on the
taking?
situation, it could either be out in the woods with a dead body, not Opie's, or back in that abandoned building you met her before.
All right. Um, we will meet. We will group up at the abandoned building, and you can meet us back there after you're done disposing a dead body.
Of
If it
course.
makes
If I'm
sense.
not there in
If it
10
makes
minutes,
sense.
just start running into the woods and follow a trail of blood.
Well, okay, hold on.
Will do.
Hold that thought for just a second.
Holding.
I propose we go find the Pineblade leader, set up a meeting in the abandoned building or something. We all get there, we wait. When everyone's there, Ace teleports Opie there. They're waiting around. It's all quick, clean, one movement, one motion.
That could
We
work.
don't have to hide Opie for long.
All right.
Could have like 2 teams. One could, I don't know, be a distraction for Silverstone.
I think since you, Rakush and Ace, you both have the ability to confuse the
Like, you
masses.
can't. You're almost as good as me at it. Maybe I should have you on my team.
I just look like a person. There's no, like, if you try and touch me, your hand will go through the furry parts.
You can't pretend that you can't just see all of my thoughts. So easy, so simply. We're practically the same person. It'd be great to have you on a team with me again.
I believe I'm more
Yes, but
foolish
sometimes that's
at
for the
times.
better.
Okay, you two, if you leave whatever sort of weird flirting thing I think it is.
No.
I don't know. I mean, you could cut the tension with a knife.
If you want me on your team, I suppose I have no room to argue. But I believe Otto should be part of the team that goes to speak to the Pineblade leader, seeing that they already have some sort of connection.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, the more persuasive among us should be the one talking to the Pineblade leader.
Yeah, I kind of figured I was going
Yeah,
to
it's either
speak with
you,
the
Harlow,
Pineblade
or
leader
Elena.
to persuade them. I
Good
think
choice.
I'll do it.
You sort of nasty connection with Quinn, though, and no one really likes that guy.
I mean, last time I interacted with her, she seemed fine.
I'd say keep looking like you and not other
would-
you.
You want me to look like my past before, I...
Yeah.
Okay. I've been looking like a tabaxi this most of the time, so I might as well look like the old me.
Okay, I will, I suppose, assist with the snatch and grab. I can cause a distraction or something if we need to get Silverstone out of his office. We should jump him in an alleyway.
What do I do?
You could help me jump him.
I don't
Actually, could I just go with Otto?
know. Of course.
You can join me.
Alright.
Okay, but what kind of distraction would we think would work best to get him out of his office? That could just be regular old me.
I mean, you are the fire starters.
You could break the front desk. We can't.
I suppose it would kind of look bad though.
Pretend to be a
We're kind of
terrorist.
trying to help these people.
They hate the shearer blades. Be one of them.
Yeah, do that. Okay, that works. I can do that.
Y'all are making this plan. Why don't I start heading over to where the Pineblade leader is?
So, Red Crusher will be turning into some form of sheer blade and setting fire. Perhaps avoid the tree?
Yeah, I was thinking more like sort of on the outskirts of town, you know, uninhabited buildings,
And
industrial areas. I'll try not to kill anyone.
Well, the easiest way
I'm
to
not
get
sure
in
that I
there is
do.
to pose as one of the people having a meeting with him. Go in there, he sets off the thing, you give him some sort of signal, and then he runs out, we grab Opie and leave.
You can message spell, right? You can communicate.
I could, but this out of character. Would I be able to use disguise self
Is it
and
concentration?
the communication thing at that same time?
Yep.
You
Disguise
would
self
know.
isn't.
Okay, then you could.
Disguise self is you've cast it and then you're good for an hour.
Then I could.
So I think you go with the Pineblade team. Then once you're all ready, message one of us. I start burning a building down. Silverstone comes out of his office. Ace turns into Silverstone, walks back into the office, grabs Opie, teleports to the abandoned building.
This is
There's Opie.
two very different plans. Ace wants me in there, and you want me to go with Harlow and Otto.
I think your particular set of skills would make things a bit easier in terms of making it all run smoothly.
Then am I going with them?
It just feels so nice that you
Ace,
finally
anything to add?
trust me to do something without messing it up. I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Oh. Good luck, too.
Okay, if everything goes to shit, meet back in the woods where we camped that time outside of town.
And I will message. Should I
I'll know.
message one or both of you?
Ace, you want to just watch out for a fire inside of town? Or just wait outside
I'll
until
be
you
able to
see
tell.
Silverstone running out? Cool.
Alright. Then I'll contact you, Rock Crusher, as soon as we have the Pineblade leader in the abandoned building.
Right.
And we convince her we aren't going to possibly harm her inside abandoned building.
Let's
Let's hope she doesn't catch one of the fire, or who knows what could happen.
stay frosty. I will.
Hmm.
I'll do a cloak swish sort of thing. Pull my hood up and
Okay.
disappear into the crowd. Can I roll?
I trust you, Ace. Good luck. And Virtue would start heading towards where Otto ran off.
Yeah, Harlow's probably already walking with Otto.
Yep, trying to look for the pine leader.
That's a
Okay,
plus 20
you are going
on the stealth check to disappear into the crowd.
to say,
Damn!
yeah, you're on your way,
No
you're
one knows
off,
you
you're
ain't
lost. No one can find you. Okay. Otto, Virtue, and Harlow. You see the Pineblade leader making plants grow in the plant shop and sort of explaining them how to use a thing, accidentally enlarging someone's arm and then keep enlarging it instead of shrinking it, because that's not what this
Oh no.
spritzer does. Just like, I'm so sorry. You can't do much about it though. Have a
Dear.
good day.
Hopefully it's temporary.
Can we
Yeah,
still
it's
see, like,
holding
the
all of
ant
her shit.
butterfly from earlier?
There's a few rocks in there now.
Yeah, I don't think it's temporary. Oh, that poor person. I don't think it's temporary.
Alright, Otto. You can start speaking to her and I'll be back up.
Yep. All right.
Harlow, would you like to talk at all to her?
I think I'll just be there, and if I need to speak, I'll speak.
Would you like to be next to us as we speak?
Yeah.
Before I go walking in, the general
Virtue.
idea is that we want a meeting. We want her to speak with someone about this place, correct?
Okay. To the unfiltered version is that we want her to speak to Opie about sexual assault allegations and assault and abuse of power in general against Silverstone.
But knowing this, we're gonna have to filter it just a bit.
I think the first course of action, this is out of thing, you can take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. We might want to take her to someplace more private than in that shop and start talking about anything like
Yeah.
that. We might traumatize that poor shopkeeper that's already traumatized due to arm enlargement.
Poor ship. All right.
Um,
Well,
Virtue would, before they went in, offer their hand to Harlow.
Yeah. I'm not. Harlow isn't like that, but no. Yeah.
Otto will probably use disguise self to look like their old self, and make their way over to the Pineblade.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. I was wondering if you have time to
What would
spare
this
for
private
a
thing? Could you
private
just give me
matter.
the gist of it before I do anything?
It's about this place and about situations that I think should be touched upon
Oh,
that
I'm sorry, but I'm not
we would like your help
the
with.
leader of this place. If you want to do that, you must talk to White Diamond.
We don't think that it's something we can bring to White Diamond. We think that us talking
I'm
with
here
you
simply as a
is a better
bystander.
option.
I do not want to interfere with the way that the creature has done.
This
Might have to be blunt. Just a bit.
I don't know, it's just like an aside. It's just like this is a very important matter of these people's treatment. This is something I'd rather not speak in public about. May you please
Please lead the
follow.
way.
I was gonna lead the way and kind of gesture for the others to come along.
And following.
Virtue would follow.
Abandoned building.
She does not enter.
Well, you might want to explain what we're taking.
Well, I'm
Mm.
assuming it's like I'm gonna be like it's important. I will say that these people have been through a lot of mistreatment.
If
If you
this
want me
is
to
about the gemstone, I
provide
cannot do
what I mean
anything
by
to stop the
mistreatment,
creature. It is stronger than me.
it's not. It is not about the gemstone. It is about these people's lives and how they treat each other and how they fear.
I will not enter.
Please come in.
We are alone here.
It's
I will
more
not
of a
enter the
domestic
building.
matter.
Very well. These people, especially one of our closest friends, are being horribly mistreated. The power imbalance of one of their main leaders is doing horrific acts to
Do
this
not be
person.
vague.
It is sexual and physical assaults, even verbal, from what I'm understanding. It's bad, and I've even treated broken limbs.
I heard anything from Virtue yet?
I was about to say, like, as soon as like the pause, that Virtue would send a message to Rock Crusher saying that they have the Pineblade leader in the proximity of the abandoned building.
Cool. Enough for me. I will cast Disguise Self. Make myself look like a Sureblade. And then I'm just gonna sort of fly up a little bit, and I'm just gonna
Awesome.
swooping around, setting fire to buildings with my flame breath.
I
Okay.
hope he did that while he was in an alleyway.
I mean, like edge of town kind of thing. Gonna make sure some people see.
You
kind of thing, so
hear
they can look
some
out,
people start to
sound the
scream
alarm.
about this place getting set on fire, and you see the Pineblade leader sort of perk up a bit, and she starts looking around, and she's like, "Please, I will be right back. These
No,
people
please.
are
I need to
hurting
stay.
as is. It's different if it's one person, but I cannot.
Well, these people.
I've
And it could
listened
lead to
now.
two more if you do
Let
not
me
listen.
save
This
these
probably
people, and I will be back. That is an order from your leader."
fine.
Please, as soon.
Distraction.
Please be back as soon as you can.
I have to fight the fucking Pineblade leader.
You better be able to fucking run.
Just tell her it's a distraction.
You see
All you get is like butterflies
You
coming
see
towards you.
the Pineblade
I can't.
leader's dress sort of transform into butterfly wings as sort of a suit made of vines covers the rest of her body. And she flies up into the air, notices the Shira blade, and you hear her whistle. A very, very loud whistle. And from the trees around, you see hordes of seagulls in the forest as they all start to swarm Rock Crusher, pecking at everything that he has as the leader runs her body fully into him while he's distracted and starts fighting him in the air. As you see butterflies, enlarged butterflies, with buckets of water, taking out the fire.
Quite the distraction.
Well, I'm gonna try and
Um,
get the fuck out of Dodge.
Rock Crusher does a 23 hit you.
Run.
Ooh.
Find out.
This
Okay.
episode.
Not with my tail reaction.
Okay.
Bitch.
What you could?
That was not meant. That was the
I
Pineblade
mean,
that was calling a bitch.
you
There, not you.
surely have some of them.
Just clarify.
Swat your tail a little bit. Get away a few of them. Dumb.
I'm gonna booking it. I'm
While you flee,
Oh, that was
you
more than
take 60 piercing damage as all of these seagulls peck at you, and the Pineblade leader slams her body into you.
Oh shit.
If you try to enter the civilization,
Damn.
she pushes you away from the civilization.
I fly off just far enough, get into the woods, sort of just land down,
Yeah.
and then try and sneaky deaky.
Okay.
17.
So you land back on the ground and sort of try and hide in the trees, and you hear most of the seagulls sort of run away, but you hear the Pineblade leader land and sort of just stand out in the woods looking around. And she closes her eyes and holds out her hand, and you see her tighten her grip and then pull her hand down towards the earth, and every single dead tree, dead bush, dead blade of grass gets sucked into the ground in a mile radius, leaving only her and you. Roll initiative.
Ooh.
Surprise. Son of a bitch.
Why are you still a Shira blade? Ah!
You go first.
Yeah, that's a soft 20.
She is 30 feet away from you.
Alright, bonus. Bonus action rage. And then I'll I'll drop what's my called? Disguise self. Just go surprise. And
Oh,
I
we are
will dodge
smart.
as
You
my
see
action.
her look over at you as she has her hand out ready to do something, and then she opens her eyes and sees a different person there. And she just stares at you.
I guess
They were in on
Otto
it.
wasn't very persuasive. They didn't tell you.
The plan to get
This
me
was
away
part of
from the tribe?
God fuck. We
Give me one
no,
reason
no.
why I
We
shouldn't
good?
call the
We good?
creature to eat you alive right now.
Oh well, that's compelling. Okay, so here's what we're thinking. Our friend Opie, is getting sexually assaulted, beaten, you name it, whole 9 yards, by Silverstone. But trying to help. But we do something to him. He's rich, powerful. Can't really touch him. So plan was
Just rub it.
our friends take you to the wood, that hut. I assume they've made it that far. Then another friend goes and grabs Opie, bring her to you. She testifies. You go, "Oh my god, that's awful," and then publicly humiliate him. Then we can get justice. It sounded better when we discussed it earlier, but
Point out you'd set up the attack place that didn't have many people.
You see all of the trees and bushes slowly grow back out of the ground as she walks up to you and says, "You are very bad at making plans. Almost got you killed."
I performed my part of the plan perfectly. Okay. What's going on with
Oh, you're not there.
the
You don't know what's going
Ace
on.
situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of the woods, aren't we? I mean, I thought the plan was pretty solid.
She just gives a
They're
long
trying
sigh
to kill me.
and flies directly up into the air and back to the civilization.
I'll follow.
Odd already has that fuck we're dead face. Like it's just looking to Virtue like we should not have let him set the place on fire.
Virtue like raises her hands. It's just like, look, I'm trying to be more accepting because I've learned that I can't tell them to do shit.
I'm fully
I'm
aware.
going inside, and I'm gonna see if Opie and Ace are here. Good luck.
Don't leave me alone, please. Well, I have Harlow. Harlow, you staying with me, right?
Harlow, will you be coming with me?
I'm gonna stay here for until she gets back at least.
Alright.
Thank you. Because I might get beheaded.
Oh, I don't think so.
That or I'll be put in the ground. Literally.
Oh, aren't you already dead? Ah, never mind.
I'll be put in the ground, what do you mean?
You
Or
open the door and you
Virtue
see
go inside to
Ace, but
check if
not
Opie's there or
Opie.
not.
And you see him sort of like twiddling his thumbs and whistling to himself. Could I talk to Harlow
Where's Opie?
privately?
What's okay?
Harlow, Ace would like to speak to you.
Yeah. She's like
What?
pushing you out the door and like
Don't
shutting
you-
it like
Give up
very
you.
viciously
Don't close
behind
it.
you.
Jeez.
No, I could be
Is
here.
this needing to talk to Harlow gonna need to be in a one-on-one, or is it gonna be here? Okay.
What's the tea?
Can I try
Sure.
and listen since this is an abandoned building and probably doesn't have very good walls?
Hey, buddy.
Yay!
You know, I got good and bad news. Which one would you want to hear first?
What happened?
The good news is that Opie is no
You know
longer in
what?
the
Give
grasp
me the good
of
news.
Silverstone. The bad news is that Opie and
What's the bad
Silverstone are both
news?
in the
Oh, no.
woods. Silverstone is I tied him up, don't worry. But Opie ran away. He latched onto my back as I was teleporting away. Teleported out into the woods because I could feel him. And as I beat the shit out of him and tied him up to a thorned tree, I looked around and Opie couldn't be found.
Harlow, very, very quickly, if Virtue's actually against the door, Virtue might get shoved pretty hard. But Harlow's running out the door.
But
Virtue
no,
gets fucking
Harlow
thrown to the
breaks
floor.
down the door and Ace sort of looks at him a little bit proud as Virtue probably gets hit pretty hard by the door and Harlow runs.
Oh my god, Virtue, are you okay?
Harlow like slams the door open, like looks at the fact that
Do
he's
you
hit
not want
Virtue.
to know
Sorry, Virtue,
where
I'm
he is?
going to the woods. Whenever the leader gets here,
Ace
go
is
out
sort
there.
of running behind you. I'll just come with you.
Point me in the direction.
Virtue's like holding on to their nose, like, oh.
Like, Otto's trying to help him up, be like, that looked nasty.
But Virtue, you sort of like are holding onto your nose and you see
Well,
the leader
it
and
works.
Rock Crusher coming back. The leader looks very pissed off.
Oh, I'm about to have my head. Otto's like trying, like, you know, when a child gets in trouble, they don't look directly at the parent.
Just
That's kind of
a
what
little bit. You
Otto's
have a
doing.
bloody
He's
nose.
My
looking
face
more
bleeding. Okay.
Otto's like more paying attention to Virtue. He's just like has that like worried look, like be like, Virtue, you okay? She's behind me, isn't she?
She
Once-
is, but I'll live. Ugh.
Once I land, you didn't tell her that
Gee,
it was
I
me,
didn't.
that I was the decoy.
She kind of flew off before we could.
Plus, it doesn't really sound good when you're like, oh, don't worry about the fire, it was just a friend committing arson.
Yeah, we
Yes.
thought you would kind of get away.
It was important. It's an important distinction.
I thought you were being a decoy and that you were
Yes,
going to
I
run
am
away.
a decoy for Silverstone.
I thought you were gonna like put a small fire, not set up there like a blaze.
It's a distraction, not a murder.
For real.
The distraction was the fact
He
that Shira
wasn't
was
allowed to
setting
kill
fires.
anyone because the seagulls got him before that. But I wouldn't have had to waste anything if you told me.
See, I wasn't planning on killing anyone.
You don't need to give a vague
He wasn't even supposed to hurt anybody.
excuse
It's why it was
and
self-harm.
a decoy to tell me the truth.
Well, the
Let
decoy was
Let
not
me
really.
handle this.
Yeah.
I know, I'm sorry, I trusted you to tell
You don't
her,
need to
but
tell me
you
anything
beat around the
now.
bush a little too much.
Your friend spilled
I asked you
everything when I
ahead of
threatened the
time.
creature on him.
I mean, I would have
Good
told
to
you
know.
without the threat. I just assumed that they had told you, but you know.
Where is
You know what
Silverstone?
happens when you assume. That is a good question.
So,
Funny story.
okay, so let me just go from the beginning and tell you the entire. So I'm sure Brock Crusher has told you about how our friend Opie has what they have been going through. Our plan was we had a friend of ours disguise himself as Silverstone in an attempt to grab Opie and teleport away so she would be safe, because at the moment she was pretty much being held prisoner. We had the fire, which was supposed to be a low-grade fire.
Right. I've done bigger.
A low-grade fire, so that Silverstone would have the thought, of course, to leave his office and to check out why is there a fire going on. And then when he left, our friend was going to go in and grab her and teleport here. But of course, since the fire was very swiftly put out, you work very quickly. The Silverstone saw our friend and attacked our friend as they were teleporting away. So they went into the forest. Our friend beat Silverstone, and then Opie ended up running away.
He is now tied
He
to a
is
phone
tied
tree.
to a tree.
Is anyone watching him?
Well,
Harlow
Arlo ran over.
and
Okay,
Ace ran
we
to
don't
their
know
location.
where.
I can hear her
I saw the
crinkling
general
the
direction. I
leaves.
think I could figure it out.
She stares at you and then
which
points in the woods.
I'm going to sprint, fly, dash fly.
Us leaders can
that
do a lot
direction.
more. Just tell us the truth. I will stay here. Keep the ceremony under control and keep everyone unaware that you are trying to kill one of its leaders, rightfully so, but still. You make sure no one sees Silverstone ever again. But make sure Opie comes back for the ceremony, or else I fear
Don't we
for
have to worry about
everyone.
him?
You'll be fine.
Don't we have to worry about him for the ceremony?
Of
Alright.
course, and I apologize.
We need the public humiliation part.
Your apology
Definitely
can
a
be through
bigger
his head.
What?
Very well.
Now
I will
follow
make
your
sure.
dragon friend.
Will do.
I will. I was gonna sprint off.
Virtue will do the same. Wait. Nope. Okay, still going. We're still going. I had a thought, and I'm
Okay.
like,
Not
Harlow.
the time.
not now.
Make a Constitution save.
Yes. It sucks, but hold up. You Rudy. Sorry. Numbers suck.
You feel
That's another
yourself getting
21,
a headache,
actually.
but it quickly
Oh, wow.
subsides.
Look at you.
Ow! Fucking no.
You
Opie's more
see
important.
Ace catch up to
Opie's more
you
important.
as
Push
you're running
through.
into the woods, and you do see the trail of blood that Ace promised. And it leads all the way to a very large, burly, black-furred tabaxi that is covered head to toe in not only blood, but thorns and chains wrapping him to the base of a thorned tree. I guess you could call this as a surprise, like a gift, like a sorry gift, but it wasn't really supposed to happen this way. I can, but at a cost.
Can you help me find Opie?
Nothing
Please.
as much as that man in a suit would give you, but I will need a favor in the future. Thank you.
I'm gonna say this now. You are unbearable, but
Here,
fine.
take this. As he pulls
I
from his
tried my best.
pocket, he pulls an Ace of Hearts card and hands it to you. Eat it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh, not even gonna question it.
Okay. Make a
I'm
Constitution save
gonna
with
eat the card.
disadvantage. It doesn't, I will warn you now, it only
Okay, Harlow
changes
isn't too important
the
to
ending
care.
of it, but you still will have the same effects.
Okay, still not that bad.
Okay,
Having great
you eat
constitution
the
is fun.
card, and you see Ace
50.
sort of laugh to himself. And he's like, I can't believe you actually ate it. She's that way.
Fuck you. I'm gonna get right.
Ace is so
Actually,
mean.
yeah, actually,
Please roll
actually running
to
by Ace,
hit.
I'm gonna bash him with the colorful rock.
No, it does not.
That's a 19 hit.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
that sucks. Okay, fine.
Harlow, you start
Fuck you.
running
The
out
AC.
into the woods as you hear Ace giggling to himself still. And we'll get to you in a bit. Rock Crusher, you get there next. You see Ace laughing to himself, and you also see Silverstone tied up to a thorned tree. And then Virtue and Otto, you not as quickly, but catch up to him.
Otto's still probably faster than me, because
Oh yeah, I'm still faster.
fuck my normal walking
No,
speed.
he sort of like started to calm himself down when Rock Crusher showed
He'll
up, and then
chuckling
by the time you
he
were there,
reached.
he's just smiling.
Virtue like
Being a
looks at
happier mood.
the silver rock guy and is like,
Okay.
"Oh, good job."
I
I
mean,
want to take a swing at him.
I think Harlow
Maybe
wants to do
later.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, so-
Harlow gets first dibs.
We got the green light, so yeah, kill him.
Well, let's
I'll-
wait. Harlow deserves to
I
get him.
think Harlow wants to make it long.
Yeah,
Harlow
I
gets
suppose.
first.
I mean, we could start by setting his
But
feet
he
on
also has
fire
some
so he
pretty nice
wiggles
pelt,
around on the thorn
so
tree. I feel like that'd be fun.
I'm sure
Then you
he
heal
can.
him, and so you could just keep going over and over. And so by the time Harlow is back, he'll be at the same condition. Come on, not a little bit of fun while we have the
I
chance.
still
boy.
think we should wait.
and I'm more on the sort of psychological torture kind of thing. I think it's a bit better, you know.
Oh, he ate a card,
bit
then
more
ran into the
classy.
woods.
Where, speaking of Harlow, where did he go?
Who do you think gave him the card? It was hilarious.
Who gave him the card? Where'd he find the card?
It's
You
just a
hadn't used the
card. Do you
card.
want one? Here.
You
He hands
give
you
him
an ace of
Ace of
hearts card. You should eat it.
I'm just gonna like put it in my pocket.
Oh,
Like,
That's what makes
okay.
it fun.
an ace
No
of
thanks.
hearts. Spit on the nose, don't you think?
Nice. Here, everyone can
Fair
have
enough.
one.
I'll
As he's
put it
like,
in my
Card
I'll
is
put it.
ooh, you
disgusting.
should already
People
have
put it
I'm gonna
away.
put
one,
it in
of
the bag
course.
holding.
And do you really need one?
I already have one.
But I guess all we can do is sit and wait while Harlow goes to claim his bride
Oh,
or something like that.
can
I don't know what to say in a moment like this.
Perhaps.
that's a little corny.
No.
Fair.
Rakosha,
Don't do
why
that.
don't you go and help him? You have eyes from the sky.
Okay. I was just going to go and make sure our friend here doesn't die, and make sure that it is the correct
Yes.
taxi. Can I do like a medicine check? Just to make sure
Okay.
that the injuries on this tabaxi fit with Ace's story. Doesn't look like there's been any collusion involved. See if like how badly injured they are, if they're gonna sort of regain consciousness anytime soon.
You can see the basics. It is
That's a 10.
Silverstone.
Not great.
He has a big gash in his head, but on his side, you see a giant bite mark that could not come from a human. Honestly, couldn't come from a large beast either. It covers almost his entire torso with just the back two. With just the back molars of whatever bit him. Giant ass thing bit him. Yes.
Could I do a follow-up
Survival.
nature check? Just or nature or survival, whichever one you think would be more.
It is not. It's something bigger
16.
than a dragon.
What happened there?
No.
First, she like looks at it and looks at Ace and like, did you bite him?
I can shift
How
into
do
some
you
things,
get
but nothing
to
that
be
big.
the size of
I'm getting close, but not
that?
that yet.
I don't know.
Came to get you and came back.
How'd this happen then?
First time I've seen
What
it.
do you mean? Was this not there before?
Interesting.
You guys want to have a look at this? See if we
You can.
see.
Looked.
Sure.
Hey.
Should I run survival on it?
Could I
Yeah.
use the same survival roll just to look around, see if there's any
Cool.
marks or anything?
Okay,
Well,
first,
I got a
Rock
nat
Crusher.
20 with a
You
plus
look
18.
around and you don't see anything out of the ordinary. No prints in the snow, no trees knocked down for the size of creature that would have bit him. It's just a standard, just random place in the woods. Virtue, you can tell based off of your research in the library that this 100% came from one of the tribe creatures. And you can even notice that it wasn't supposed to be just a bite, but they stopped
Oh,
before
dear.
something else happened. You don't know which, but you know it came from one of them.
Well, this is one of the creatures.
Damn,
That's
even they didn't like him. They didn't even want to eat him.
that's good news.
It seems like they stopped before possibly just
Different for what he usually
devouring him.
does.
I
Okay.
mean, maybe he didn't taste good.
Nah, or perhaps they were stopped. I mean, if we were just talking with a leader,
True.
and there are plenty of leaders in this area that probably don't like him. But
Well,
if they want to see him be tortured instead of just swallowed, it makes sense.
Yeah.
No. He's
Just
asleep.
the ad hoc
Is he?
aside.
Hold up, Claire.
He's
Is he
tired.
awake or is he like unconscious?
If untreated, he will
Will
die
he
from his
eventually die
injuries.
from his injuries, or should I heal him a little?
maybe.
Alright,
Maybe.
I'll give him a little. I give him a little first level heal. He doesn't deserve second level, okay? Just a little first level cure wounds.
I
Well,
think of that random audio of just healing spell. The guy screams, healing spell. Guy screams again.
Fuck! I dropped my dice. D8, come back to me.
I'll get sort
Not
of
the D8.
healing him. Could
What?
I get some of that? Kind of got attacked by like a horde of
Say
seagulls.
that again, Rock Crusher.
Why can't I get these rolls on people I like?
I got attacked by a horde of seagulls. Can I get some
Okay.
as well?
Oh. So he gets a 12, the guy, and then I'll look at Rock Crusher and be like, oh dear, what happened to you?
Seagulls.
Seagulls.
Lots. There was a
Well,
lot of them.
this is the Pineblade.
Alright,
I
so I have
am a decoy.
some another 8, 5. Okay. Hello, rolls. I like these dice. um 4 plus 4. You get 26 HP
Okay.
back.
While
Awesome.
you guys are healing him and Rock Crusher, Harlow Gresh. Harlow Gresh. Here, I'll actually do it. Here is your
Last name came
trigger
out.
warning.
Says,
For mentions of sexual, physical, and verbal abuse, and
Oh, no.
mentions of self-harm and suicide. At this point, please close your ears. Wait. Close your eyes, plug your ears, or leave. Coming right off the dome, this one. Harlow, you start running into the woods, still a bit pissy about Ace making you eat a card. And you start to see a trail come from a tree and start running. It's on all fours, but it is not the size of a small animal. It is the size of a tabaxi. And they're only running on 3 legs.
I guess I'm chasing after.
You make it out pretty far into the woods,
Trying to catch
and
up.
you see Opie, holding on to something that you can't see at a tombstone. No, she is sitting by this tombstone holding something you cannot see.
She's not running anymore, right?
She is tearing up to herself and says this. Hello, Mom. I promised I would never come back here, but life has its way, I guess. I told you when I ran away I would never let him use me like he did all those years ago, but nothing has changed. The only thing that has changed is that more people would care about me if I wasn't here. But when you think about it, if I just wasn't here, they wouldn't have to worry about me anymore. I know since the day that you left, you wanted me to be strong and teach the people how to be strong, but I'm not strong. Every time I try to stand up for myself, it always ends in me in situations that aren't ideal. And I tried so much, doing everything that I could to stay strong for you and for Dad. But nothing has worked. Instead of letting him choose my own fate, I want to choose my own. As you see her holding on to a dagger facing towards her neck.
I'm
Yes.
going to move a little closer, but I'm not exactly moving too close, but I'm making sure that I'm not being quiet. Like
You
if she
see
listened even a
her
little, she would
hands
hear
sort
me.
of shake as she closes her eyes and looks up, and then you see her ear twist back towards you. As she quickly jumps up,
Opie,
hides the dagger, and sort of winces on her broken leg. It's like, hello, what are you doing here?
I came to find you. Just I know we haven't gotten the chance to talk, but I guess now seems like a good time.
She opens her mouth to say something and then just like closes it and just starts thinking.
I'm going to try to take it. Like I'm gonna walk a little closer, but I'm gonna see if if no, well, like basically seeing if she's
She's
okay, like
very
basically body
tense,
language, if
but
she's
she
okay
doesn't
with
like
me
step
walking
back as you're
towards
stepping
her.
closer.
I just walk up to her. If she lets me, like
She
I'm
doesn't move.
gonna walk like right up to her. And I'm just going to wrap my arms around her, just bring her in.
You hear her gasp as her body just goes limp and just embraces you. She doesn't say anything. She just sits there.
Opie. Just please let me help you.
I'm not okay, Harlow. I'm not okay.
I know. Just like probably not stopping, like holding her, just maybe a little bit tighter, not enough to hurt her, but just a little closer. And I'm here for you.
I wish you
I
didn't
always
have
will
to
be.
I wish I was as strong as you. I'm not.
I,
I'll never be as strong as you.
I don't. I don't. Maybe someday you will.
Try to make the pain go away. Everything that I could. But every year, I come back here, and it continues. This year was supposed to be the last one. But the night that I was going to die, a drunk man stumbled onto my doorstep and changed my life.
I, I
You're not allowed
am
to.
never going anywhere. Just, um, I guess I. Opie, you may not realize it, but when
No,
I met you,
you've
you
made it
changed
worse.
my life.
I've caused the rift between you and your friends, and you're here. You shouldn't be doing all this stuff for me that you shouldn't have been doing.
Oh, I want to help you. I want to be here. I don't want to go. You you opened my eyes to a lot of things that I never really understood for a long time. But now that I know these, I understand a little bit more. I know that I don't ever want to lose these feelings, these emotions that I get. I don't want to lose you.
She pulls from behind her back the dagger and hands it to you.
I take it. Just curious. It's not too
The
important.
dagger
I hope. I
has
don't know.
the
But
last name
is
carved
there
in it
anything special
from
about this dagger, or is it
Rackstrike,
just a dagger?
which is Opie's last name.
Yeah. Harlow just, I guess, doesn't exactly put it away. Just kind of put it on his side and just continue. Like, just put my arm back around her.
Can you do something for me? Can you do something for me?
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that one. I actually didn't hear that.
I want you to make sure that
Anything?
he never sees the light of anyone's friendly face again.
I will. I'll make him
And make
do
sure
worse than pay.
that before he dies, she sort of like wiggles out of your embrace and pulls something out. Make sure that this is around his neck. As you see a stone collar that says "Good Girl" in it, and she hands it to you.
I can do that.
You
No.
can. I don't want to see him again.
Shall we go back?
He's caused too much harm. Right.
I mean, back to town. I'll,
That works for me.
I'll make sure I deal with him.
Yeah, you start walking back, but then you see Opie
I
sort of lag
assume we
behind as
start
she
walking
has
back?
lost her crutch again.
I'm just gonna just go over to her, and I'm just gonna scoop her up, and
Okay.
we'll go by the town first.
So, before we get back to that,
I can do that.
what are the rest of you three doing?
Or let's just watching over this guy.
Virtue probably at this point is like kinda not with. I wouldn't say like they have left the area, but they're far away from everyone else. Is by a tree.
I
Okay.
have thoroughly rummaged through this guy's pockets.
All right.
Any weapons, stolen money.
Give me a
It's
second.
all mine. You know.
On his
So,
person, you find an item that I sadly have lost to time. Because I forgot to save it. My bad. I'll get it to you eventually. You find some sort of magic item. Ooh, I don't know what it is though. It's just like in a box and you can't open it yet. You also find a great axe. Next to him is a thing of chainmail armor, which is pretty weird because the backs don't usually wear metal, but he is. You also find 30 gold worth of different things, and you also find on him a diamond, which you don't know how much it is worth, but it does look very shiny.
Oh,
Okay.
dang,
Ooh, I
that'd be
might.
good for virtue.
I'm about to say I might need that for Revivify.
I'll gather all this stuff into a pile, and I'm just going to take some time to ritually
Yeah.
cast
Yeah.
Identify on them. So, I mean, you can tell me what the magic item is when you find it. Just tell me if.
So,
the axe
the
or
chainmail has nothing magical
if
about
so,
it.
do,
You see
and
that
the
the
value
axe
of the
is a
diamond.
+2 great axe. And the diamond is worth roughly 2,500 gold.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
Nice one.
Yeah, that fits the criteria. Damn.
Whoa.
I'll just add 2,000.
While you guys are sort of lounging around, you see that Ace is the one sort of keeping a very, very close watch on this guy. He sort of is just squinting at him and just like watching him as you see Silverstone stir awake. Yes.
Oh, look, the bastard lives.
Sorry, did you
Knock
say
him
the
back out.
diamond was worth 2,500? Okay.
No. You said you wanted mental warfare, so
I say put him back unconscious.
I mean, we could just get.
I mean, yeah, but
How much do you think his fur is worth?
You have a friend that would love that.
Yeah, looks over, squinty, like, yeah.
What?
My horns would be on the market for them. Ring a bell?
discuss what we want to do with him. Here
Oh,
is
there are
fate.
a lot of things we can do with them.
I'm sure Harlow has plenty planned.
You hear him
Afterwards,
growl at you.
I mean, we've got to publicly execute him, I feel.
I
If we
think
publicly execute,
You
I don't think
you spray a bit of water at him and you hear him thrash
the
around, but because of the thorns on his back, he doesn't get very far.
I believe the
Yeah, but here's the
leader
thing.
told us to
It's like
make
we
sure
say
he's
we
never
want to
seen again.
publicly do
yeah, so
something.
all we need to do is just take
So we could
the
just
head
publicly do
or-
something bad and it's basically the same thing.
It's about
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stop focusing on the literal.
What
it's
if
about sending
what
a
if
message, you know?
one of us can just
If he just, disappears, I mean,
hear me out. What if
disappeared.
You want me to do
what
horrible?
if Ace
I could
Club
do
Rock
that,
decide to do
but
something completely horrid
be
in
as
this
fun.
place. Just a thought.
Well, the
Wouldn't be
difference is he's not even doing
Yeah, I
anything.
mean,
He's
we
sitting
just-
Why is
there,
that causing
attached to a
troubles and
tree, and
someone
I'm
else
doing
not
all of his
complaining?
hard work. No. I have some morals here. He has to do his own dirty work in order for me to do anything.
Well, you get to make him, seem like the bad guy.
we just
I don't know if we can get him to do much.
no. I mean, we take him into town.
Maybe even let the other people that he
Outside
has
of town
done
hall,
something
kill him
to
there.
speak up for a change.
But
You see,
everyone
they're
thinks he's done.
tied. Can't do anything.
Brilliant.
Finally, time to show.
Yeah. See.
That's
It's just like Rock Crusher said, if he
well,
disappeared, he'd be dying a
perhaps
hero.
If he disappeared, then we
And then
could
whatever we
kill him
say is
instead.
nothing compared to if it came out of
I
his
know.
own mouth.
Or we kill
What
him.
Virtue. What do you think of one of us heading back to ask the Pine Leader? See what
Stick
she
his head on a
thinks. She is
pike,
the one
sort
that
of
wants
thing.
his.
Or we could just kill him here and sort of just display his body in the middle of town and then sort of tell everyone what he's done.
She did want his head, but I don't know for what reason. So perhaps, yes, one of us could go back and ask her swiftly.
Well, if we want swiftly,
I know. I don't want to hear it. Go.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
fine.
like public
I respect
torture. He'll
directions.
say what he did, and then after that, everyone can
The
just
idea
beat
of
him to
getting him
death.
to admit what he's done does sound very appealing.
I mean, I can just cast
Yeah,
zone
but
of truth on
talk
him
is
so he
anything
can't say
about
anything
torture.
but the truth, but that's
Rarely
also a lot of
gets
work.
correct responses.
Well,
He
he
also
also could choose
Hey,
to
I'm
say
just training
nothing.
you.
Exactly.
Trust me, I know how to get around those spells because of you.
Yes.
Hey Claire, by the way,
Hey.
just so you know, whenever I do get to town, I have a shopping list.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, so this is
Oh my
gonna
god.
happen in a
Yeah, you're
few
getting
little
things
things.
for okay.
So, Harlow,
Tools.
on your way back, we will have a one-on-one. That is what that is about. But now, please, share how much gold you have and everything you wish to buy. Okay.
How much gold I have right now?
All right. Please
559
start talking.
gold. That's not
Hold on,
counting
let
all
me
the
get a note
silver
out. Let
and
me get a note out
copper
so I
I
can
have.
remember this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I just don't want to. I don't want to forget them. Oh, get
all
out of
right.
here.
I mean, they're all pretty common
Okay,
items. I mean, I don't
go.
feel like I'd have any different. I know.
He's getting a torture tool.
First of all, I need a small table. I need pliers. I need salt, quite a lot of it. I need firewood. If I don't have something to start a fire with, I need that. I need something metal, like
Oh,
a long
it's
metal
not that
rod,
bad.
preferably. And I think that's it.
All right.
It wasn't that long. It's a shopping list, but like
It's
it's
a
not.
casual shopping list. No one's going to. I mean,
Okay,
unless you buy
roll
a
an
bonfire, they might get
Do I,
investigation check
suspicious.
really
do I
quickly.
see weird looks with just this odd combination that I'm going and buying? Investigation.
Okay. All right.
Oh no. That oh no is for a good reason. That's 4. You know, if I can't
Okay.
find them, by the way, I'll just straight up ask people where to get it.
In
Like, hey, where
you
do I get
find
tables?
a metal rod
Do you
for
roll a nat
1
one
gold.
in a grocery store?
You find firewood
I
for
can't
a
find
pack of 20 for 1 gold.
it.
You don't find any salt that you can buy, but people do have baked goods, so you can look around later.
All right.
Okay.
Can I get okay? There's a secondary
Can
option
go in
for
the
salt. I don't necessarily need salt.
trinkets
Is there
shop.
spices instead?
There's a chance.
We got the cayenne pepper.
I'm gonna season it.
You
All right.
yeah. Pliers, you also
we
don't
go
find
again.
any that you can buy,
Metal
and you
rod,
don't find a small table that
spices.
you can buy.
We're just gonna barbecue.
So you find a metal rod and firewood for 2 golds in total, and then the other 3 you can't buy. But
Oh.
look, no. Here's the thing. I want
Alright.
you to do this. So you steal a small table from an
At least
abandoned
the single
building.
items I got.
You steal a pair of pliers from the poor plant
Mhm.
shop owner that has a enlarged hand and can't use them anymore. So you're like, hey, I can take this off of you. And he allows you. And you steal a thing of salt from a family trying to bake a cake. But why are they using salt for a cake? So you steal it.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you saved them.
You also have.
I'm gonna see what I did as a
You
heroic
left
instead
Opie
of
with
villainous.
Elena.
Yeah, you saved them.
And
They were going to
Elena
put salt
is
instead of sugar,
almost
and
a
you're like,
guard dog
no,
right
use
now.
this, not this.
And what are you gonna? Okay, so that's your shopping list done. Otto, you get back into town and you see Demetria standing pretty close to the tree with the ceremony getting closer and closer. You see her standing put. Some people asking like questions about what it's like to be a Pineblade leader, and like saying, "Oh, you're so pretty." All those some weird people asking like for her to take off her shoes and let him sniff her feet, all the 9 yards. And she still looks a bit angry, but
Ooh.
Mummy.
okay.
It's better than nothing. I'm gonna like make my way over.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, we got him.
About our little rat problem. I have a small question about it. The group
What does
wants
this
to do
public
a
announcement entail?
public announcement. In Tales of the Rat, they want to do it, kind of
Roll
say
a
what has happened
persuasion check.
to the others.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Oh shit, maybe I should have gone.
I'll say also Claire, I'm just heading back by the way after getting those items, just so you know.
She looks down at
That
you
will be a
and
28.
says, "As long as no one is hurt but him, and it happens before the ceremony, you have 5 hours."
Otto just gives like a smile and just books it.
Do some crimes.
We've been given the green light to
All I can
public
imagine
torture.
is those random
People are like asking,
random
but then
tobacco
she's
that
just
are, like, saw
talks
that and
about
was just like,
something
what is this
completely
small
different.
child talking about
So
with
you
a
also
rat? What
see
is
people like
happening?
leaving the
Like-
community center. They're like, "Where the fuck did Silverstone go? I wanted to sign up for the army." Oh no! Oh no! Yeah.
No.
He looks a bit
Yeah,
freaked
just,
out
like,
as he's
booking
asking
it.
around, and
Golden guy
he's
probably
probably
going around
fine.
like, where the fuck did he go?
Virtue rock
Where is he?
crusher. you see Harlow come back with a bag full of some very interesting equipment, holding a table. Yes, and then soon after he comes back, you see Otto
I'm like holding the
sprinting
bag over my
behind
shoulder
him.
and the table under my other arm.
Fucking childlike smile. This is the happiest they've ever been in a while.
Good
I'll say
news.
Harlow's honestly in a better mood.
Otto is just
He
like,
knows you.
I got some great news you'll love.
Perfect!
Don't keep us waiting.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
okay, to do a public
whoa!
execution.
It's a bit too
Woo!
soon for that.
Nice.
So, who would like to drag him?
Can you do all this stuff in 5 hours,
I'll
Harlow?
Harlow's gonna do his
Well,
thing.
we
I'll
have a
carry.
time. We have 5 hours. It has to be before.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I can make it. I can do it in probably less.
Okay,
All right,
can I just
Let's keep it less. We need time to.
can I ask
Do
him
the
something?
public.
Oh, quickly. Just like don't fuck his face up. Just so people, can
Can
tell
recognize
it's
it.
him. And if you're gonna
Do you want
we'll
a
put his armor
nearby?
back on before
Do you
we
want
do
a
it, so
nearby
it's not too
cave to
fucked up.
stay
So
in?
just like keep it to the
I just
inner
want to
body,
do
if
that.
you know what I mean.
Okay,
Like don't
perfect. Here, take this. Into an Ace of Hearts card.
Sure.
Keep him decently
This is
alive.
gonna show you the way to the cave.
Yeah. I'll just gag him.
I'm not eating
Well.
this. I'm not eating this.
Fine. He throws it in the air as it starts
No, it's
floating in a
We
direction
don't need a cave. We need
towards a cave.
Am I doing? Am I just doing? Am I just bringing him out after, or are we doing it in front of everyone?
We were just gonna tell everyone what he did, then kill him. I feel like the torturing's more personal. I feel like
This is more of a
Exactly.
we kind of look like the bad guys if we sort of torture someone.
Some people
Yes.
have weak stomachs.
Yeah. So
Oh.
you do your thing here, as long as it's within the 5 hours. Then we can bring him back to the town, so we can do the whole shame execution in front of everybody and expose him for his fucked up ways.
Like what time is it?
Sounds.
Harlow,
Yep.
may I just watch?
Sure. You know how to make a fire?
Yes.
Oh, okay, great. I
What,
was
fire?
just gonna try. I was just gonna try to like wing it. No, I don't need it now. I'm gonna need it like probably end of the process. So
It is midday.
Okay.
All those wounds to be colorized later.
Claire, roughly like what time is it at the moment? Okay.
Well, the
So,
busiest time would be right
you
before
know,
the
try and
ceremony,
get,
right?
like
I
an
mean,
hour,
everyone will be
hour
there
and a
for
half kind
that
of thing, get like the busiest time in the square, so as many people
in
can see
5
it.
hours.
Oh, what time's the ceremony?
5 hours.
If she said
Well,
before the ceremony, as long as it's
Let's
not
keep it to
while
at least
the ceremony starts, it's
at
beforehand.
most maybe
So even if it's
3.
like a minute before, it's still before. Cutting it close, but it's before.
I mean, we want him lucid. We don't want him unconscious. He's got to be able to speak properly.
So we'll probably give like
Take
2.
your time. I'll be
2.5
back in
hours.
town.
We can always heal him.
I feel like this is a
afterwards,
personal
but still.
matter.
Yeah.
Harlow, do your thing.
All right.
Harlow.
yeah.
So, are we taking him to a cave? Or are we just doing it here?
I mean, I don't mind either way.
They might hear him scream here.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. I could just cut out his tongue, though.
He needs to talk.
Yeah, we kind of need him.
We
Let's
could
take
just gag him if you don't want to hear his screams.
Yeah.
True.
Let's just.
Well, no, I had like a whole idea of like putting like a hot coal in his mouth to burn out his. It was a whole idea. It was a whole thing.
The coal thing can be healed over. That as long as you're not removing his tongue, we should be fine.
True.
I mean,
true.
I
okay.
could maybe, but it'd be a lot more difficult. So let's just keep it to the burning.
He's gonna die anyway.
Right.
He's gonna die humiliated. So,
Okay.
are we moving him? Are we moving him?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna slug him in the jaw. Try and knock him out.
Roll damage.
Nah,
It's an
I'll
automatic
punch
hit.
him
Roll
at the same
damage.
time as Rock.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
double
know, like,
whammy. Fuck him.
I feel
with,
like there
different
can't be.
sides. Roll damage. I think
You've
I think it's
broken
7
his neck.
for an unarmed strike. It's just 7.
Okay,
damage.
I'm gonna keep a tally mark of his
Damage.
of his HP. So just
Sorry.
okay,
8
7,
damage.
8. Okay, of course. All
Well,
right,
I'm gonna be
please
probably paying attention.
go
making
ahead.
sure
He's
doesn't
knocked
die on me, 'cause
unconscious.
that ruins the fun.
I'll be here to heal.
Put him on the table.
Carry him off to a cave.
Yeah. Remove his bindings. Sort of throw him over my shoulder, so Harlow can carry his tools.
Yeah.
I'd be
Sure,
interested to know his
Is that where the table
time
is?
down.
Okay, yeah, we'll take him to a
Okay,
cave, put him on the table,
roll
tie him down,
survival, one of
sort
you.
of by his wrists and his legs, sort of like get his arms under the table kind of thing.
Yeah.
Can I get an assistant someone?
Yeah, I could just do
I
that.
can assist if you need advantage.
They're pretty
would like advantage.
pretty solid
Thank you,
knots.
advantage, 'cause that was a natural 1. And an 11. Yeah. Pretty shoddy ropes.
Can I?
If he were to yank his arm a bit too hard, he could escape it.
Someone want to double check my knot tie?
Virtue just double checks them.
Triple check.
Roll survival.
Can Virtue reinforce them? Oh, I have a +8 to that.
Okay. You look over him, like thinking of a possible scenario where he could get out, and you're like, "Yikes, this ain't gonna work for me." So you reinforce his knots. Well, you guys take control. I'm gonna start eating some food. Have fun.
Yeah, Virtue's just suspiciously good at knots. Okay. Yeah.
Also gag him, like just tie a bit of sort of like a bundle of cloth in his mouth or something.
Alright.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, Virtue's just gonna go to a nearest wall and like lean against it and watch.
Okay.
I guess first things, gotta make sure he's awake. It's no fun if they don't feel it.
You see.
I'm gonna try to wake him up. Just a couple light slaps to the face.
Maybe put some alcohol in his face.
Oh no! I actually I'll do one better than pouring alcohol in his face.
You open
I'll
his
take
mouth
the vial
and
of
pour
dragonborn
down
blood, and I'll
dragon's
just
blood while
pour it
he's taking
into
in a
his
breath.
mouth.
Ooh.
And he coughs up the dragon blood and wakes up trying to sit up, but is forced back down onto the table.
And I guess then, because I would have had to remove
Does
gag
this
to
18 hit you?
Pour that in, so gag goes back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna just set the table.
You
right
take
in
3
front.
piercing damage as he bites you.
Does an 18 hit me? Yeah, it does.
Uh-huh.
How close? How close am I standing to Howler? I assume I'm within 10 feet. I'm going to use my reaction to, I think it's increase Howler's AC. Give me a second. I think it's the first time I've used that.
Well, this shit is so good, dude. Holy fuck.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. I think it.
I'm eating a casserole that my mom made.
What are you eating?
She calls it a rice casserole, but
Ooh.
it's like turkey,
It's like a hash brown casserole.
celery,
or-
rice, and mushroom broth. And god damn. Holy shit. Mm-hmm.
That sounds really good.
It does.
sound
Have bathroom break.
Also, while Rock is looking that up, I really need to go to the bathroom, and I've been waiting for like a really long time.
Don't
Alright,
worry,
bathroom
we've only
break,
reached
everybody.
half of my
I'll be-
notes
I'll
so
be
far.
right back.
We haven't even reached the ceremony
Swear I can
yet.
get somewhere.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get so much
I
more
wonder if
shit than
I
this.
wonder if there's a reason for that.
I was really sitting here thinking, oh, I'm gonna get so much fucking shit. No, I didn't, actually. It was mild.
Probably. I actually think I have it later in the session where he tells you, so you're fine.
I wonder if I'll ever know that reason. Hmm.
No, I don't think I can do that.
Anyway, Claire, I actually, since we have like a break, I want to ask your opinion on something.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
send you a
not awful
photo.
that it can't
I
do it
can't say it
because
out
you're.
loud
It's
because Ari can't know about this,
oh.
but like, I need a hairstyle. What type of hairstyle am I putting on this specific character that I cannot speak of with Ari, who I normally go for opinions, but no, not. Oh gosh, shit! Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to hit you.
There, yes.
Claire, no.
Ooh, I'm spelling things wrong. It's not that bad because it's just a few hit points from a bite. He nibbled on you a little bit.
I misread that. I read it somewhere else. I know.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
It was only you. It's okay.
Alright. Is everyone back, by the way?
No, this is your session now. Please go
Okay.
ahead.
Sorry, they said bathroom break, so I assumed I wasn't the only one. Damn. Sorry.
Like 3. I forgot what
Anyways,
dice I rolled.
I get nibbled a little bit. Here, how much hit points did I take actually?
Sure.
You know what? I wasn't gonna do this, but can I just like bust a couple of his teeth in before I gag him now?
Yeah, take out those
Add
teeth.
Roll a strength check.
to make me do it.
Any of them.
I'm assuming. Do you want me to just roll damage for a punch then, or?
You can either pull
Okay.
out 3 all the way or bust
Strength check,
5 of them into his
15?
mouth. Cool.
I'll bust 5 of them into his mouth, and then just shove the gag in his mouth and just, I guess set the table out in front of him, and I'm going like, "Hey, Rock Crusher, can you come here real quick?
Yeah, sure. What do you need, dude?
I just need you to hold his hand still for me."
I mean, we've got him like his hands are like tied down.
Oh no, I need to have it up on the table.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sort of untie his hand. I mean, we'll keep one of them like tied to a table leg or something.
And I'm gonna kind of like get really close. Like I'm gonna get a little closer to him. I'm be like, "If you attempt anything, you'll lose both your arms." And I'm gonna let Rock Crusher hold his hand there for me.
I'll like sort of pull it back, like into his shoulder, so he can't really move it, and not like sort of
All right.
almost threatening to break it. So it's not like he's not got a lot of range of motion on it. He can only move it in one direction.
I guess make sure that his palm is facing up.
Okay,
Move where
roll
the table's just
strength.
where his hand's just barely on
I
the
thought you were
table.
gonna cut off one
And
of
I'm
his
just gonna
arms and
bring
he'll
my
join the
fist down
one-armed
on
party.
2 of his fingers.
Oh, okay. Start his own club.
Oh no! I said I'll cut off both his arms. There's a difference.
Yeah, you break 2 of his fingers.
He's gonna be in the no arm party. 17.
You see him hold his fist,
And
hold
I'm
his
gonna
hand into a
wait
fist.
for a second and see if he tries to move his hand at all.
No, he does not.
Does he attempt to move it? Is what I'm curious about. Like attempt to move it quickly.
Don't cut his arms off. We can eat his arms.
He doesn't eat his arms.
Okay.
I guess move a little farther back, and I'll just.
Right.
Can I just try to snap his
Please.
wrist
Roll
backwards?
again.
Actually, that seems like fun.
Roll. Go ahead.
You gotta start little and move up. You know.
You hear his wrist pop a little bit, but it doesn't snap off. It doesn't
10.
snap off. It
If it
doesn't
doesn't
snap.
work, I'll do it again. I'll just.
Hand just falls off.
His hand just falls off. Oh my god. Thinking of what to do next. Hey, Virtue, are you doing anything? I actually wanted to know if you know something.
Virtue like walks
You didn't
over
see
from
any.
Ross, like, what do you need?
Do you know if there's any water nearby?
Do I?
Oh, do you think what I'm thinking?
No, but I could try and fetch some. I could
I
look.
can make some.
That'd be nice.
I can make a small amount of water, like continuously, if you need it.
Oh. I mean, if you could like fill up a container, that'd be nice.
I can't really do that. I can sort of just make a small.
Oh, okay. No, actually, that works just fine.
Oh, you don't need me?
No, it's alright. I
I'll
didn't know
allow
Rock
it.
Crusher could do that.
All right.
I think
will go
that's
back.
like a thing you can do with like prestidigitation or something. You can make like a small stream of water or something.
And I'm also just saying, I'm also just saying, Arlo straight up didn't know.
I'll allow it.
But I'm just.
Nope, just for now, I'll allow it. You're good.
I was lying.
You can tie it.
I don't see it in there, but.
No, I must have been thinking of a different cantrip or something. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Are you thinking what I'm thinking then?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, cool. I'll go find a couple of rocks, sort of put them under the table legs, where like at the end where his legs are, so his head is tilted backwards. So it's like his legs are higher than his head. Anyone got a cloth?
I have a
do.
blanket.
Hey, now they're coming.
That'll do.
Now they're coming useful.
I have these from a long ass time ago. I got these like forever ago. Yeah. Even though originally I got them for warmth. Now I get them for torture.
Cool.
Anyways, yeah, I just hand Rock one of the blankets.
I kind of need someone else to hold the blanket. You need like 2 hands, sort of just pull it down tight
Yeah.
over its waist.
Yeah. I'll just hold it.
All right.
Cool. And I'm just gonna start pouring water onto the blanket and start waterboarding him. So do it for like 10 seconds at a time, sort of thing. Take it off.
Yeah.
Let him get some air. Do it again. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it.
Do it for a little bit. You know, we got time. We can take our time with this. Maybe how does an hour of waterboarding sound?
Do that. Every now and then we just stop, punch him in the stomach, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Just keep on doing that for a bit. You know, until
Yeah,
he's like
I'd say
almost
about
dying.
yeah. I'd say about an hour, maybe.
Yeah. Just get him all
I'm just enjoying this, man.
gasping for air. Really, really not having a fun time. Cats hate water.
Especially whenever they're drowning.
What else can we do?
Rock Crusher, could you here, I need you to get a fire started. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start on the
Okay.
next process, and Harlow's just like takes a dagger out from like not the same dagger, probably not the Opie dagger. I can't get that dirty. I'm just gonna get a normal dagger, and I'm gonna start cutting his skin off, or I guess fur off, whatever.
On his back, though. It's on his back. We need to have skin everywhere else.
Well, no, what I'm more or less doing is like I'm just going through certain part, like as in I'm not untying him, but I'm just I guess cutting parts open, like just
Yeah.
open.
Very kind.
Just vibing. Yeah, cool. I'll get a little fire going. I'll dry him off.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's a cat, so it's like blow drying.
Well,
so
it's
it looks
not
stupid and
really
fluffy.
racist if the dude deserves it, you know?
This feels really racist.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, it's not racist. I've had sex with a cat.
I had sex with a cat.
That's like.
Bro, why the fuck did you
That's
say
not
a
what I
cat? You
expected
could have
out
at
of
least
Rock
said like
Crusher,
a
not you.
tabaxi.
No, that's not canon. I'm not
I'm gonna be
saying that's.
honest, I fully expected that out of Rock.
Okay.
Well,
This is bias.
You know what? I worded it the way I worded it, and I can't really change that now, can I? Anyways, Rock. By the way, with the fire, I need you to lay the logs out long, so it's a light fire that stretches. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Basically, lay the logs down in a row. So.
Oh, okay. So it's
basically,
it's like a very
Stick it up his ass.
long horizontal fire.
And then I'm gonna like hand him the metal rod, and I'm gonna be like, "Can you put this above it?"
Yeah, I get what you're going with this.
Oh my god.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I mean, to be honest, he kind of deserves it.
Pretty standard. But we're better than that. Or
Yeah,
maybe we're not.
exactly. We're better than him.
It's up to you, Harlow.
That's something
To
Ace
you,
would
Harlow.
do.
maybe we're not, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll get the fire going. I'll give it a hand with some fire breath, get it nice and toasty, nice and hot, red hot metally.
While Rock is like getting the fire started, I'll say like after Harlow gets done cutting him a little bit, you know, he's like kind of like hovers the knife above the fire while Rock is still getting it
You're
started
kind.
to
You don't
heat
want him
it.
to
Just,
bleed out.
gives him a couple cuts with that.
Authorize his wounds so he doesn't bleed too much.
Again, I can't have him dying on me again. Ruins the fun. And after that, before I do anything, just gonna completely just like dump the entire thing of salt on top of him. Open wounds. It's not gonna feel too nice. Rock, is the fire ready? Like looking over there to see if he's got it done yet.
Indeed.
What?
Yes, the fire is ready. The thing is on.
Yeah.
All right. Here, do you think you could help me put him up there on that rod?
Like above.
Yeah, cook him. Cook him.
Make sure he doesn't catch on fire.
Are we sticking the rod?
No, I'm just no. I just want to slow cook him over the fire.
So, like, where's the rod going? What is the rod?
I was gonna say we could like tie his arms and legs together and just slide it between
Think
those.
Captain Jack Sparrow when he got
Yep.
when he got grabbed by those indigenous people.
Yep, I get you. Yeah, cool. So we're cooking him.
Yeah, not enough that he dies again. No fun.
Let's just do his back and chest kind of thing. Remember, it's gotta look not fucked up.
Why?
Because he's gotta look like we haven't tortured him, so then it looks bad on us.
Just throw like I don't know, throw a robe over him or something.
I mean, we're gonna dress him, yeah, but we can't like cover his hands, feet, and face if burnt off.
I can heal them.
Exactly. See, Virtue's got the right idea.
Yeah, you can heal like cuts and bruises, but not if we've burnt his face off.
Well, maybe not that, but if you burn his back, I can.
I mean, yeah, there's no problem.
He'll be fine.
He'll be all right.
Are we sure his fur won't catch on fire?
No, his fur would catch on fire.
Actually, I'll say before the like, I mean, could I have like just said to I cut the parts open and then just cut them off, because that's kind of what I kind of wanted to just cut his entire skin off, but like I can't do that really around the I had some limitations, but I feel like that's not too much to ask. Like that, I just cut the pieces of skin off with as I cut them open. Maybe.
Does anyone got a whip?
I know someone who has a whip. Claire's laughing because Claire gets the joke. Claire gets the joke.
We always just flay him.
So, I got a question. Would your friend go to this extreme level? I'm genuinely curious.
Was this a time?
Your
Let's fillet
friend
this
from the
bitch
past,
first.
You talked about her. Would she go to this length? I'm genuinely just curious.
Oh, my. Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Fillet him. Still a conversation could we have?
She would have probably taken off every bit of fur beforehand.
Yeah. Alright.
Damn. But do you know how to skin somebody while they're still alive like this?
I don't doubt it.
I'm concerned with the friends you guys see.
As long as they don't.
Then again, we're doing this, so
it's fairly easy.
I would presume it takes a little bit of knife skills to not, pierce
Yeah, you
something
get
important.
you can get you get used to it after enough times.
Oh, she was good with a knife.
How do you know this?
Because I saw her do it.
To who?
That is none of your business.
People.
Who is she murdered for y'all?
I mean, I think I probably murdered a few of them, and then she just sort of afterwards skinned them.
Did you?
It was a very
I'm.
strange relationship.
I mean, you take
You're very
body parts
judgmental for
but-
someone that is condoning the complete and utter torture of this man, who deserves it.
Yeah, I was about to say
Well-
he's a different story. I don't know about your friend.
While Virtue's saying that, I'm just gonna sort of lock eyes with her and just sort of hold the red hot bar onto this guy's chest. Sort of,
There he goes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
You've seen
doing muffled screaming, but that's the most he can do.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can imagine this man's cussing like a sailor. Yeah.
You can't really do that much.
What do you think he'd be saying?
What the fuck
if
is he gonna
wasn't
say?
gagged? Besides screaming, obviously.
I don't know. I assume we'll find out at the end of this when we take his gag out.
Yeah.
He's in pain. He's not
Does he just
fearful.
I have a question.
He's
Does he
just in
look,
pain.
in pain, or does he have like a fearful look? Any other mixed emotions?
Yeah, I'll say that your waterboarding is done. If you've just been doing that the entire time, you're on about hour 2 now, the beginning of hour 2.
In like 2 hours or something? Hour and a half?
Yeah. I want to know what you're going to do with the pliers. That's what I want to know.
But
okay.
putting them over the fire?
All right.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Oh, you just wait. That's my favorite part. Because I'm not gonna use them for anything you normally use them. But I guess I'm gonna be like Willie's over the fire, just watching him. The same way you'd watch your food cook over the fire. Just making sure it doesn't get too burnt.
I'll sort of like lower him down enough that his skin starts to blister a little bit, and I'll lift him back up so he doesn't get too burned, and then sort of keep on doing that a little bit. I know. Sort of like on and off on the pain, so he never gets sort of used to it. What are you planning to do with pliers?
You know it's bad when you got rock crusher comes
Okay.
I'll say probably about half an hour.
No, not very long. Especially if their fur can easily catch on fire.
It doesn't take long. I mean, I figure it doesn't take long for somebody to start to cook alive over a fire.
I'm so excited.
All right. I think I'm almost done. Just one last thing. And I'm gonna I guess taking him off the fire, but making sure he's still. I want him to be restrained, but I want to have access to his hands.
Yeah. I'll tie him back to the table, kind of thing.
All right. And what Harlow does is he kind of doesn't cut the finger off, but instead cuts around the finger in about maybe 1/4 of an inch. And then I'm gonna take out my pliers.
Damn.
And I'm gonna
nice.
And I'm going to basically attempt to rip the meat off of his
Here,
bone.
roll a strength check, and I'll tell you exactly what you can pull off.
Or maybe not just the meat off of his bone, but just seeing what I can pull off.
Harlow, you easily can rip off the skin, and if you wanted to, you could probably rip out a
Roll.
bone.
It's a 21.
You rip out the bone of his finger.
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? And I'm just gonna continue
put
to
gloves
do
on him.
that to each and every one of his fingers
No,
slowly.
no, you're good with just one.
Needed to fingers. Just like,
Are you gonna make me roll? I'll say, are you gonna make me roll for each and every one of them? Or okay, okay, thank you,
Take a step back,
thank
you
you,
know.
thank you.
you can fix
And
it,
then,
right?
you know,
You
just take a look at my
you
art.
take a step back,
You know, my work.
and you look at what you have done.
Like hold my
You
two hands
see
up, like
his
picture frame
wrist
style, and I'm just like
broken,
looking.
all of
And I'm
his
like,
fingers with bones ripped out of them, his back, his sides, and his stomach burnt, some of it skinned off. He's completely wet because of the water and also because of the tears, because he's a little bitch, you know. In his gagged mouth, you see plenty of teeth that have broken off from him clenching, and his jaw bleeding from clenching onto his teeth. But the only thing that you see a few things that seem a bit off. You notice, he still has a really, really nice looking tail. And really nice looking ears. Bit too nice for my taste, but it's up to you.
mm. Mm.
Say, mind if I
That's a good point.
have some fun as well? You know,
Set his
Yes.
tail on
so,
fire.
some of that
Art,
will be
Mm-hmm.
dramatically.
go ahead. I've had my fun.
I'm gonna take a dagger, like a small dagger, sort of hold it in the fire for a little bit until it gets nice and hot. I'm just gonna back where I came from. There was customary punishment for people that did the kind of things that you've been doing. Couldn't keep it in their pants. They would, well, they don't know how to control themselves. It means stop them from ever doing that kind of thing ever again.
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah, no, we all. Yeah, Rock doesn't even have to say it. We all know what he's talking about.
I'm going to take the dagger out of the fire, hold it, walk up to him, grab his balls
Wow.
and dick in my hand, and just cut them off with a hot knife.
And it cauterizes it so he won't bleed out.
Yep.
Virtue's just nodding.
At a good angle.
Does this? Like, yep.
I'm just gonna be staring him in the eyes, sort of thing. We've propped him up on the table now, so he's sort of like
Yeah.
upright kind of thing.
Hey, Claire. While Rock is doing that, I'm gonna go over to. Actually, no. I was thinking about something, but I'm like, nah. Rock, what do you think we do with his ears? I mean, they look too nice.
I mean, yeah, but I think we should sort of leave them until afterwards. You know, we can kill him, then take his ears.
Well, I don't want his ears. I just want to make sure that he doesn't have them.
I mean, I want one of his ears. I mean, it's kind of my thing. You know, the necklace of ears and teeth.
Why do you have a thing for ears and teeth?
I mean, they make good necklaces.
You'll figure it out.
I guess you're right.
So,
Okay.
I mean, not sure what I'm gonna do with a cat dick and balls, but I'm adding that to the bag.
If someone ever stops you and decides to check your bag, I pray to God
Such,
no one finds it.
such is the wonder of the bag of holding. Add custom item.
Nice. Good item to have.
Silverstone's cock and ball.
It's great.
Yes, they do.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
That's just. I mean, do cats' tails have bones? Yeah. I mean, we could maybe like break his tail, but I think we should sort of leave his face looking pretty.
I think we should just fillet his tail open. Why not? Why not that?
Yeah. Remember, we don't want him looking too fucked up. Maybe virtually do some heals on him before we go. But yeah, kill him.
I only really have one more thing that I think it should just be the last thing, and I think we'll be fine. You wanna let him have a little bit of a bath in the embers?
I'll leave that one up to you. I've had my fun.
I'm making sure that like his face, like I'm making
Okay.
sure that like anywhere above his head doesn't touch the embers, but I'm going to like just kind of generally throw him over there and then just hold him down in it by like stepping on his head.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let him cook for a minute, start to smell, a little burnt, and then I'll just pick him up by the collar and
Roasty toasty.
yeah. Look, I think it's like pretty close to golden brown at least. Like close, right?
Starts to smell very tasty.
But
All
I'm
he
ready to
needs
go
is some
whenever you guys
seasoning.
are. That's why I got the salt. No.
We're not cannibals
No.
here. We're fire starters, not cannibals.
That's not why I got the salt, but anyways. Are we about ready to leave?
I would say so. Oh,
Yeah.
you want to
One more thing, I guess the final touch. And Harlow's just gonna reach into like you guys don't have anything else you'd like to do to him, right?
No. I think I've given him the work.
I'm assuming he needs to walk, so I can't bash his legs in.
I mean,
And I wanted to do it too, but
it doesn't really need to walk. I was just sort of planning on carrying him back.
And if you want to carry him back, I wouldn't mind bashing his leg in. Actually, not. Let's bash in one leg and have him walk like that. Seems only fair to me.
So he knows how Opie felt.
As I was like already like pulling out the mace.
You bash him
Any
one of his
objection?
legs. Roll strength.
Very well. As I just kind of like brings it down on one of the legs.
You bend his leg, you bend his knee in completely backwards, breaking it.
That will be a 17. Well, shall we get a move on?
Cool. I'm just gonna punch him really hard in the face.
I will say also that before we leave, Harlow's gonna put the collar on him that Opie told me to put on him. It's like
Suits him.
yeah.
I don't even think we should refer to him as a him. Seeing how he doesn't suit it. Quite lovely, isn't she? Quite beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
let's continue.
Well, are we ready? Are we ready to go?
just say we should
Yeah, I am.
do the cosmetic work on him now.
Yep.
Sort of,
Should I just leave this stuff here, or I mean, I don't really need it now.
You should probably get rid
I
of
would say just leave it. I don't think if someone finds it and wants it for any stupid reason, I guess they can take it.
it. Yeah, but they might be able
It's your
to.
money.
Well, I say destroy it.
All right.
True.
Convenience.
Oh.
Virtue would walk up to the guy now, seeing that I'm supposed to be healing this guy cosmetically.
Mm.
Yep. Virtue honestly would just grab him by the face, look him in the eyes, just kind of like look at him. It's like, why is it always the ugly ones too? Ugh.
I like to imagine Harlow still just holding him by the collar, just up in front of you, so you can do whatever.
Truly
Okay.
pathetic. And then Virtue both use, a little bit of healing.
He still looks
Just gonna
pretty
roll up my
bad,
sleeves,
but he's
honestly,
not
don't
like
care. I got a
dying.
7.
Yeah, he still looks just a little bit
It's not
mad.
like pork scratchings anymore.
Yeah, it probably doesn't look it.
Doesn't look like a freak.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll dress him.
Is his leg still like all fucked up? All right, good.
I mean, keep it that
I'm
way.
just gonna kind of like lean in a little closer to him and be like, if you don't keep up, I'll make sure that you lose your arms before you die. And yeah, we can go now. But yeah,
Don't we
I'm
still have
keeping
him
true to that.
gagged?
He's losing his arms if he doesn't keep up.
I mean, I was just gonna carry him. I'll just sort of punch him in the face.
No.
That'd be fine.
I'm gonna make him walk.
No, because then he can sort of cry out for help, run away. We're not leaving this to chance.
Well, we're heading to
Restrain
town
his
anyways.
wrist. Restrain his wrist
Exactly.
and gag his mouth. And make
Pretty
him walk.
please.
He can also. I would feel much more confident in all this whole thing if one of us just carried him. Please.
Alright.
You'd have to be the one to carry
Harlow
him.
I mean,
doesn't.
I'll be the one to carry him. Unless Harlow wants to do it.
No, it's fine.
Cool.
I mean, we could always drag him.
Again, what's the whole point? We don't.
Okay.
Fucked up.
He's
Fine.
still
Let's
being
go.
gagged.
Okay. I'll put his
So
arm back on him.
Rock Crusher is carrying him.
Yep.
Okay. You got about an hour. Ahead of schedule.
I'll have him at the bad and hold over my shoulder kind of thing.
How much longer into the ceremony? Okay. We're
Perfect.
ahead of time.
Let's hurry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're doing
So
great.
I told you I'd be done before that time.
Yeah, I trust you would. I assume you're good at time management when it comes to these things.
I like doing this. What are we gonna do when we get there? We should probably figure that one out. If we just sort of kill him in the street, then we've just executed public official.
We probably will be heading to the tree, and we will announce what he's done, announce his punishment, and then execute him. And Harlow, would you like to take the honors of doing it?
Would I?
Oh, would
Yes.
Absolutely. All right, let's continue then.
Do you think these people would freak out if they saw two of me? I know some people freak out whenever they see that.
Save
Well,
it
I
for
mean,
big occasion.
Yeah.
Element of surprise.
I think they'll be freaked out enough when it comes to seeing their general be publicly beheaded.
It just makes it easier, and
Yeah.
I don't,
Oh no, I'm saying
like
they'll
the
be
man's
already
honor.
freaked out, so why not?
Yeah. Harlow just creates a echo. They high five and then they just start carrying.
Dumb and Dumber.
Well,
Yeah.
off to town we go.
Which
So,
one's dumber, the echo or Harlow?
Who knows?
question for the ages. So we've agreed
I'm
what
not answering that.
he's getting his head chopped off.
Neither of
That's not
us.
doing it. The old axe to the neck. Hello.
Yes.
So we are in agreement. He's going to have his head chopped off.
I mean, do I have to chop his head off, or could I just like cut his throat, or like?
Just
It
like start
needs to be
whacking at it.
removed,
Make it
as
a
it
She
needs to
multiple
be
wants-
blow
presented
thing.
like a blade.
Head removal.
Well, I mean, I can let him die from like it, bleeding out through his neck, and I can cut the rest of the head off.
Yeah, okay, how about this?
Dull the blade.
You can do
Exactly.
anything
See,
you
see,
want.
no. See what you do is like you hit the knife against like some concrete ahead of time, so like it takes a while.
Again,
You can do whatever you want as long as the head is in contact.
Okay.
again, we're trying to make this whole thing look official, so we have just tortured him for like 4 hours and cut his.
Don't
He's
official
fine.
people like hang people or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, you hang,
We're not getting.
Beheading, hanging.
you hang like common criminals, but this guy's
That
an
makes
orphan,
sense.
so he would
Yeah.
behead.
Beheading is more for important people.
But he's like really important, so I slit his throat.
Sure. Let's just hurry.
Yeah.
Get this over with.
Yeah, just be Let's
Who
think
will
through
be doing
the
the announcement?
Okay, let's get round to this. Harlow's going to be one chopping the head off.
Mhm.
I assume, though, the moment we start causing a ruckus in the middle of the square with a gagged and bound Silverstone, people are going to try and stop us. Or at least the guards will try and stop us. So, we're going to need someone, probably me, to stop people interrupting.
Alright.
If,
I could just make walls to push them aside.
yeah, but then they can't see it.
Well, they don't have to be very big walls as long as they're being pushed away.
I mean, you could help. You could help with that, but someone's also got to do
Alright.
about what's going on.
If we need to get into town, I could always make him invisible.
Ooh,
I mean,
That
I could just sort of. I'll
works. Let's go.
I
Let's do that.
I'll just cover him with a blanket.
All right.
I mean,
Oh, so I
I
can
think
just
they'll see
wrap
that,
him up and just carry him on my shoulder.
Alright, well, now that we have that, he will be wrapped in a blanket. Harlow will be the one to decapitate or whatever he's planning to do with him. And then the announcement will be by who?
I mean, if you think you'll be fine to hold the crowds back, I can sort of fly up in the air, be all official about it.
Good work.
Thaumaturgy my voice.
While you guys
like
are
the old
walking,
honesty
you
and
see
Yes.
the
Ah, yeah.
trees and bushes start
I
to
think this would
decay.
be an amazing thing. Yes. Alright, so let's proceed.
And you keep going on. You enter the town, and you see
Oh god, not this.
Gold Rock standing on the pedestal with the group of people surrounding him, all confused about where Silverstone has gone. They're saying things like, I was supposed to have an interview process with him. Why can't I do that now? Where is he gone? He promised us safety and like nourishment. And then he's just like, please calm down, everyone. Everything is fine. As he's like looking over towards Demetria, who is standing, or not standing, sitting on sort of a throne made of vines, looking very upset and staring straight forward with her arms crossed. And he's like, yes, everything is fine.
Okay, so
It's dying in the
I
background.
kind of sound like a small animal.
Yeah.
Harlow, you're right to take Silverstone.
ready whenever you
Yeah,
guys
there's
are.
the
Okay.
I'm
So
pedestal
born
pretty
ready
that
for this.
Gold Rock
I'll give you
is
some
on,
stuff.
who's trying to like talk down to
Like,
everyone to like
whereabouts
calm
is
down.
everyone sort of? Is there like a stage kind of thing?
The pedestal is right next to the tree.
Ooh, is it like
Showtime.
at the back of the square? Is it like a building or something?
Yeah.
I mean, like on the opposite end of the crowd to Gold Rock and all of their others. So I mean, like the crowd would have to do like a 180.
Hi, baby. Oh. Hi, Sue.
Yeah. So I think we go up onto this building, pretty
Mm.
far away from Gold Rock and all that lot. You can do your thing. I can fly up in the air, do my thing. You chop his head off, or whatever. What are you
So I'm
supposed to do,
going on
crowd?
top of the building to do my thing, right?
Yes.
Are you gonna like announce me cutting his head off, or like are you
Yeah.
gonna announce me like unveiling him, or?
He's going to be announcing the unveiling of him and his punishment and why he's deserving of this.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well,
I can do
Otto and Virtue, I assume, are going to try and stop someone from interrupting us.
As long
Yes.
if you're going on a building, you'll be fine.
I mean, people can also like shoot stuff at us, and throw rocks and stuff, but
Oh, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
just run crowd control.
Yep.
Okay, we good?
Yep.
Mhm.
Harlow, would you like help getting on the roof?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
All right, I will make you some dirt stairs to get up there.
I'm just gonna go piss. Stage nerves.
All right,
All right.
I will go
I'm
do
trying
that.
to
When you get up there,
trying to be like a little
while
fast and
while we're
don't
waiting,
get
you see
noticed.
Demetria put her
Yeah, we'll probably do it
hand on her
behind the
head, and
building so
she's
people
sort of
don't
just
see
like
it.
rubbing
Yeah,
her
good point.
temples, is like shaking her head.
Anyways, Telly-ho,
Like-
get up there.
Yep.
She hasn't noticed you.
We said public. We're making it public. All right.
Virtue's just going to put their mask on and take
Not auto
more.
remembering that they have one of Virtue's spare masks.
Yeah, stole them.
No, I did not steal. You had given it to me.
But Virtue will take more measures into hiding their face. Seeing that they're going a little bit loud with this.
The floor is yours.
Are you guys planning?
I will be turning into the Tabaxi during this.
Okay, ready? Everyone in position. Okay. Harlow, you got the guy on his knees on the roof.
I'm assuming I got him like still wrapped in the blanket, but like I'm waiting for you to like give me the cue to unveil him, you know.
I will fly up sort of above Harlow, maybe like 10 feet kind of thing above him and forwards a bit. So that
Oh, also one Harlow's on the left, one Harlow's on the right. Both of them are gonna have a sword to his throat.
Everyone that was talking falls
Whenever,
silent
you know.
and snaps their head towards you.
and
Everyone
I
but
will
Demetria.
cast, is it
It's
Thaumaturgy?
Diamond
Yeah,
Civilization.
Thaumaturgy. Make my voice boom 3 times as loud. What's this place called? Ladies and gentlemen of the Diamond Civilization and other people of the Diamond Civilization. Here today to enact judgment on one of your own. This individual has been found guilty by a trial of his peers of many heinous crimes, that would have otherwise gone unpunished.
Yeah.
I will.
When
point my
you
arms down to
reveal
Harlan to
it,
do the big
everyone
reveal.
starts gasping
Arlo
and
just
talking to
throw,
themselves.
rips
You
the
see
blanket off.
Gold
Well, not
Rock
hard
look
enough
up
to,
to you,
throw him,
and
but,
you see
enough to get it
White
off
Diamond
and just kind of throws it
walk
back.
out of the community center watching. And you also see Opie standing out in the crowd looking up at you.
Silverstone here. He's been found guilty of abuse of his power. I mean, there's no sort of nice way to put it. He's a rapist, piece of shit. Assaults people, rapes them, whole 9 yards.
Make a performance check.
So we
Takes the
decided to
advantage.
take justice into our own hands.
No.
So now, for your entertainment, we're going to kill him.
No. No. No.
Can I get advantage?
You were the only person talking.
I would
Just
say,
roll a flat one.
I would say, I guess I'm, there, but, I don't know if I...
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
You
that-
get
that's
most
up to
of the
interpretation.
crowd approving. A lot of
It's not respect.
young women, some as young as the age of 12, start cheering for you.
Yeah, 15. Oh, loud!
Oh no!
Oh, switchies.
Oh, my God.
Just a second.
What?
Oh, he said just a second.
Oh, he said just a sec. Okay. I was confused. I didn't hear what he said. I
White
was like, oh,
Diamond
no,
is sort of
I'm missing
standing
words.
there, but
Um,
she isn't
What is it?
doing
Upon saying
anything.
that we're gonna kill
While
him, what's it look like?
Gold Rock is
what's
more
his face? Gold Rock
interested
and
in
everyone are doing.
making sure that the town doesn't interfere than stopping you.
Oh,
Oh wow, they're
I
approving.
feel like they probably knew. They're just like, we can't let the people know, and then we come over just like, we will tell them.
well, they didn't do anything, so they're complicit. Doesn't make just because they're not stopping it doesn't make them good guys.
No, it doesn't. But
So, I mean, do the honors, I suppose, Harlan.
Harlow just cuts the throat and I guess holds the head back a little bit.
Some
Let
of
it,
the crowd
spray a
are
bit.
cheering. Some are looking on in
A
horror.
little
You see
red
that
fountain, I
Opie is
guess.
looking on in
She
some
rolls
horror.
her eyes.
Elena is probably louder than
So
the entire crowd
beautiful.
combined, and you don't see Ace anywhere. Actually, I lied. You do see Ace next to the gemstone. And while everyone's cheering, you see him grab the gemstone.
oh shit.
Hmm.
You are 100 feet away from him.
Maybe
Yes.
someone should shout out. Maybe someone who can see it.
How many feet is Ace and me?
Oh, I got this. Okay, we can all see this. Yes. I want to use Dimension Door and go over to Ace and shove him away before he can
Okay, let me do
conceal
something.
it or hide it.
Well, don't make him break it.
Well, before he he grabs it. I want to make
Before
sure
he
he's
touches it,
awake.
okay.
So you push Ace, but the gemstone still falls from its spot in the tree.
Uh-oh.
Because all they see is Tabaxi just pushing
Roll
this person.
sleight of hand. 100 feet.
and I
How-
tried to grab it.
How far away from this am I?
100.
Me as well.
I mean, you could. Maybe you could fly? I don't know.
mean,
That'd be
I-
up to Claire.
I mean, I can move 80 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I'm like, I can move 80 feet.
I mean, let
I
I'm
can't.
so happy. Yo,
I'm
you don't
You
understand
grab
how
the
shaky
gem
I am
before
now.
it can hit the floor,
Listen, I
and you
can't.
adjust your AC.
The
I
thing
thought
is,
it
You
was naturally
idiot!
funny, and I just said it in general because I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
I'm shaking. You don't understand.
God damn it. You see him just look up into the sky as
kick him in the
he starts
nuts.
running over towards Opie.
You do realize how important this is to the people.
Opie is 60 feet away.
I don't know, this is like someone stop
We
him,
have-
like yelling
we have-
this.
hold up.
Are you shouting out to stop him?
How far is Opie
Mm-hmm.
from you?
Are you shouting out to stop Ace?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm saying like screaming at someone
Alright.
to get him or stop him.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Claire.
Okay.
Really quick, I'm going to like I can
Harlow,
I'm
you
just go
take
fuck it. I'm gonna
12
jump off the
bludgeoning
building.
damage
Fuck this.
in your
I'm gonna
fall.
jump. I'm gonna jump. I'm going to Opie. Fuck that.
I'm dashing at Ace.
I got it.
Virtue's gonna try and get down without dying.
She kind of
I might
freezes
regret
and
this
doesn't
later,
respond.
but what I'm going to do again is dimension door again so I get there before Ace. Look to Opie and be like, "Do you trust me?"
I ain't got time for this.
I'm just gonna like be like, "God damn it!" Just to kind of hold Opie by the arm and kind of
So
teleport
medium.
forward as use dimension door once again.
Arlo jumped off the building.
Yeah, but you're still going, like you're still next to said building.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
What size is
As
our
soon as
creature? Medium?
Ace sees that you've
medium.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a
taken
medium creature. I
her,
might be small, but
he
I ain't
sort of
that small.
sighs and then runs in the opposite
Say,
direction. It
don't
looks like a
always
sigh
need
of
to be larger
relief.
than you.
Opie's a medium creature.
Yeah.
Okay. You can try.
No, he doesn't, because I'm rugby tackling him.
Damn.
No,
Virtue's just
no.
like on the building watching this all happen.
Arno is shaking, like having
Okay.
like, the
Please
gem
roll
in the one
strength.
hand, has Opie arm in the other, just shaking.
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to rage, and I'm gonna try and like grapple him, I suppose, pin him to the ground.
Oh, he's wanky, bro. He dives out of your grasp.
Strength check.
Actually insane. And as he's diving away, you
Yeah, 19.
hear in the distance as Demetria stands up and falls limp to the ground. You hear a low howl in the distance. You see a spot of shade sort of form above
Shit.
where Opie was
There
standing.
a changeling like 2 years ago.
And as it covers the sun in that spot, you see the hand of the Pineblade slam where Opie would have been. As the creature stands there and starts howling at everyone, you see the gem in
Oh my
Otto's
god.
hand get flung out, hit a wall, break, and fall to the ground. As everyone starts screaming,
That's some bullshit.
Ace is nowhere to be found,
I
and
guess we're
everyone
doing
needs
this.
to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got a bump the fucking guy anyway.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I hate it here.
19.
6. I
Oh my
rolled two
God.
6. I rolled 2 4s.
I got a
Oh.
5.
Arlo.
Sorry.
I heard a roll.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, math. I don't like math. That's a
Oh,
that's
oh
really
my
high. That's a
god.
22.
Holy shit.
Noted.
Good.
No, that's a good thing for you, I promise. Damn, these people goat as fuck.
Oh, he's like 42 or something.
Okay. First up is Opie. It's crazy. You see Opie immediately seeing the gemstone break and then fall on the ground. She lunges for it and grabs all of the pieces and scoops them up into her hand. As she sort of just sits there and like closes her eyes and like tries to do something but doesn't seem to get very far. Next up is Elena. Elena, seeing the Pineblade creature there as it's starting to grab children from their families, absolutely eat people in one piece, she starts grabbing specifically the kids first and sort of throwing them into buildings, trying to get people out of the street. The next up is Harlow.
Oh god. Uh.
Oh, y'all fight.
Um. Honestly. Uh. Fuck. Sorry. I'm just like there's. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You know
it's
what?
at the end of your
I'm
turn.
just gonna stay. I'm gonna go over to Opie and I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna just set up a reaction to like basically. I'm gonna hit it
Ah,
if it comes
smart
near.
boy. Smart boy. Next up is the creature.
You know.
Rage.
And you
Bonus action
see
rage, and then
the
I'll
pieces of the
set that up.
gem in Opie's hand begin to glow as it snaps over and you see its
Smart
mouth
boys.
glow green as it tries
Sure.
to eat both of you whole. Please roll a strength saving throw.
Oh my god. I'm in rage, so wait, no, do I don't get it in saves, Rock? I don't think I do I?
Don't
Or is
believe
it saves and checks?
Bear with me a second.
Okay.
I will find out.
Sorry, I can't check D&D Beyond, otherwise I'd do it myself.
So you
Cool.
manage
Yep,
to
nope. Strength and
hold on
saving
to
throws.
its mouth and get
Okay.
yourself out,
That's a
but
nat 20.
Opie
Noted.
cannot. You see the creature clasp directly around Opie's body,
Yeah.
and he throws his head back,
Oh no.
and he opens his mouth, and Opie's not there. After that, the creature,
Goddamn war episode.
almost a switch clicks in it as
Don't even
it
talk about that
starts
word.
walking back out into the woods again.
The V word.
The V word.
Yes, you're good.
Yeah.
After... Can't find him.
Is Virtue able to get down from the building without? Thank
Okay,
you. Thank
but
you.
before you do that, as
I
you
want to
see
chase
the
after Ace.
creature leave, you see Demetria start
Yeah, I'm gonna try
gain
and find him.
consciousness
I'm gonna try
and
and go in the
stand
direction that I
up,
saw him go.
still a bit shaken, but conscious. As combat is technically over.
Not if I were there, bad.
Or I guess if I see her get up, I don't know because I feel like Ace knew something. Ace was trying to do something.
I'm heading after that Pineblade creature.
Gem.
I've just seen it eat Opie.
Gem. Once it
Virtue's
has
going
it,
to
it's
like
done.
look at Demetria and be like,
It only came here for that.
"Is there a way to stop this?"
I don't know why. I'm supposed to bless them. Use the blessings to get stronger,
Yes, it's had
not take it back for itself.
But this,
Where is it taking it? Can't eat it. But where is it taking it? I do not know.
Ooh.
The Pineblade creature does not have any body acid.
If someone is
It
swallowed by
only
it, do they
photosynthesizes
are
to
they gone
eat. It has no
forever?
need.
Is it digested?
Anyone swallowed will just decay slowly from
Do you
no
know?
food.
It's okay. Poppy ate.
Do my thing.
Richard would look at the others and be like, "We have to follow that thing."
I'm
It's
already like halfway there. I haven't stopped. I just
you haven't stopped. I'm talking to the others.
Otto is just like following after her, is just like shaking. Just like, all right, let's go.
After
God, I
like
think I've seen a person.
after like a moment of shock, Harlow's gonna like go fast, go fast.
How
Otto
the
is just
fuck?
Virtue's
like,
going
You
to
do
like
not
fall
have
behind,
30 minutes. You'll be
following.
fine.
yeah, Otto is just kind of like following with Virtue and be like, can you
I
like?
will
I
not
just need
allow
a
you
break.
to
Can you
take a
hold
short
yourself
rest
and
in
take a
this
rest? I
time.
don't need long. I just need a rest. I'm very drained. Well, we don't know how far that thing is.
Virtue's gonna look and be like,
Damn, I wish.
Virtue's just gonna like look at you and be like, "Please just go."
Alright. Just starts like sprinting around
So,
with the others. Be like, actually, just like looks at Virtue. Just like, don't be careful.
Rock
You don't look
Crusher,
like you're too happy.
getting there
Nobody
first.
is.
No,
Rock
I don't
Crusher
blame
gets
them.
there first, and
Yes,
you
you told
see
me
the
you're gonna save
Pineblade
Opie.
creature
I
We're
start
running.
just
like,
wandering
I assume
around,
we're running.
not attacking
I
anything.
would say Harlow's.
You see that
Harlow's
its
probably
mouth is
not far
still
behind
glowing
Rock.
green, but it does not have any vicious intent anymore.
Oh well. Change that. I'm going
Okay,
from
roll
like
the hit.
dashing. I am just sort of gonna kind of like dive bomb into its head.
15 does not hit.
Oh.
Thing.
23 does hit.
15. Okay. 23.
Okie dokie.
Alright. 27 points of damage.
Okay, Harlow, you get there next.
Suppose I don't know if we're doing a turn thing
Yes.
yet, but I suppose that would technically end my turn.
All right. I'm assuming I see Rock just drive his axe into this thing's head. I feel like Harlow sees this and is like, "Okay, we're attacking," and he's gonna go run up and try to hit. He's gonna.
It's just eating open.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Anyways, but reckless, great weapon master.
16 does not hit.
That's a really low roll to hit for me, at least. 16. Damn. I would say, are we going off of like turn based still? Because if so, I can make another attack. But okay. So yeah, I'll make.
17 does not
I'll
hit.
try to make another attack. That one's a little higher. 17. Still probably not gonna hit. Yeah.
So emotional.
And yep. What? Bonus action rage,
How long
and
does
that'll be
rage
the end of my
last?
turn.
Didn't you already rage?
Unless like okay, are we saying
Yeah,
that my old other rage
your
is
rage
still
was
active? Because
over.
I assumed it would be done by chasing it. Rage lasts a minute, but if you don't hit something or
Okay.
get hit,
Next up, Virtue
then
and
it
Auto, you get
ends.
there at the same time.
While you're in combat, yeah. If you don't get hit or do anything, then it ends. But outside of combat, it lasts
No.
a minute.
I know what's gonna happen.
Should we roll it? Let those two do their thing and then roll initiative again or something? Or
Virtue, honestly, is keeping a distance and watching.
God damn it!
I'm gonna prepare a reaction for dodge.
Yeah, I don't see any reason for me to really get in there in personal when those two have it, so I'll probably stay back as well.
Like Virtue's staying far back. Like Virtue wants to run and
Okay.
start if things go south.
Next
Yeah, I
up
see that.
is
And
the
as my
Pineblade's
action, I'll
turn.
just use mage armor on myself
So, Rock Crusher,
to
you
make it harder to hit.
drove your great axe right in between
So
where
it
its
does go
eyes
down.
would be, and it sort of shrunk back and did a low growl, and it starts to lunge and run away from you. Both of you do get attack of opportunities on it, but it is running away. That hits.
Yeah.
That also hits.
Do 22 to hit.
I got a big one too, but it's 24.
Okay.
Damage.
Rock Crusher? Oh, okie dokie.
28
Harlow.
damage.
As you see the Pineblade creature running away
I said
after
31.
you just reconciled with Opie, you see your entire world get slow. At first, you think it's just because you're in shock, but then you sort of come to your senses and realize that everything has stopped but you. Out of instinct, a second Harlow appears, but he is also frozen in time.
Ultra instinct hollow.
And you hear crinkling
Harlow
in the
unlocked his Ultra
snow.
Instinct mode.
You hear and see a tall figure dressed in a black suit with vertical stripes, with a top hat on, and no facial features other than two hollowed out eye sockets. And he's holding the gemstone pieces. Good afternoon, Harlow.
What the freak?
This isn't something that I want. It's something that you want. You see, I like you. And I
Good
don't want to
afternoon.
see you kill
What do you
my
mean?
creature.
What do you want?
And I don't want to see that creature kill your girlfriend. So, I give a simple solution, but if you want to keep trying to track it down and carve out your girlfriend, go for it. It's not as hard as before, just me being nice.
Just cracking this down out of character. So basically
I
saying
don't request
like
anything
that
from
I
you
could
because
just keep going
what you're
at it, but
doing for me right now
he's
is enough
He
for
has a
like,
me.
proposition for you.
But
okay.
I
So,
could
maybe
bind
What?
your
in
souls
this horrible
together,
death
What
will
is
you
it?
and Opie,
bit us in the ass.
using this gemstone. Or what used to be one gemstone. It would inquire something along the lines of infusing these gems with your well-being, giving you a gem. If it breaks, both of you die. If one of you dies, the other dies too. You'll be metaphorically and physically bonded together, in a sense. You said you wanted to keep her safe. She said she wasn't strong enough without you. What a great way to make sure you never separate than to bind your souls together. But there's only one small thing about that. You know your friend that did all of this.
Fucking do it.
The changeling fellow. Ace Jurgen, was it? You can't kill him. If you choose this way.
What about them?
It is correct.
For real, this sounds like a lose-lose.
Just to make sure that I'm getting the terms right. I
Just you.
can't kill him.
Not allowed to lay a finger on the man.
If anyone else kills him,
He did try to save you. Too bad it shattered in the process. Gave him one simple task, and look at where it found you. Back on the end of my strings. So, please, take your time. It doesn't exist at the moment.
Like, just looks over in the distance at the Pineblade creature,
And
like
shake
running
my
off.
hand.
Looks at everyone. Fine.
You've only done it once. Calm down.
I reach out.
You shake Quinn's hand, and you
God knows how many
see
times I've done this.
sort of
Shake
crystals
Quinn's
grow
hand.
out of the bottom of his mouth as it opens to the very long and
Yeah,
unhinged
that's
jaw
what they all
that
say.
it
That's
is
what it starts
before.
out as. I'm kidding.
You see him, his eye sockets widen, and from it you see a gemstone appear. He eats the old gemstone, and this new one is a mixture of purple and red. Swerved, beautiful. It looks amazing. It's about the size of something you would hold in your palm, very, very small. And then after that, he sort of looks back at the creature, and you see him open his hand. And from it, you see the creature slowly disappear, leaving nothing but Opie in the distance. And as the creature disappears, you see Quinn disappear as well, in time slowly continue. To others, it looks like nothing happened, other than the creature is gone, and Harlow has a small blue and red gemstone in his hand. You can't see her because she's so far away, but you can assume.
What the
Do
fuck?
we see Opie as well?
Fuck just happened.
Okay.
What the
Bertie,
fuck
just
just happened?
perplexed,
What's
walks
going on?
over to Harlow.
Was
Harlow, what the
just
fuck
kind
happened?
of looking at the gemstone.
What did you
Or-
do?
Bertie would look at the gem and just be like, is it another one?
What did you do?
Roll to hit.
I shook his hand.
Roll sleight of hand.
Can I just slug him?
No.
I'm gonna try and slug him.
Oh my god.
Can I try to pull Harlow out the way? Can I put a disadvantage on that? Okay, so ooh.
Okay. Oh my god.
23.
Okay.
I'll say that Harlow, by the way, I'll say that Harlow himself doesn't actually try to move
Sure.
out of the way of the punch.
So I did get a nat 20 on that. With a +3, so it's also 23. So what are we doing here?
Roll again.
Okay. Harlow,
Again? Okay.
you get punched
God,
in the cheek
I
by
love these
the rock
dice.
crusher as you're just staring into the gem, almost like hypnotized by it.
25.
22. It's unfair. I got a nat 20 on the first one.
Yeah, just looking at it, and I kind of look up. I kind of just ignore the fact that Rock Crusher just punched me in the face, and I'm gonna start walking over towards Opie.
How many times? How many times are we gonna let that fucking thing come in here and save us?
Look,
How much do we owe him at this point, huh?
I don't like it either, but
Then stop doing it. Every time. Not a single time have any one of you refused him.
I haven't.
When? At some point, we're going to have
Oh.
to start doing this for ourselves without accepting help from God knows what that is.
Well,
Okay.
with my condition, I kind of
I
it was
mean,
either
that was fine.
torment or the.
You kind of literally died, so fair enough.
Look, Harlow just got Opie back, and
we
we have no idea if
the
we
leader
could have.
the leader said that we had time. Okay, there's no acid in there. That thing, you would have died of starvation before anything. That
Yes,
gives
but,
us plenty of time.
but who knows if we would have been able to kill it? Who knows how powerful it is?
Could at least
We
try.
haven't killed one of us. We did, and you missed. He missed. You only hit once.
So instead, what you make a deal with? For all we know, we make a deal with a devil. For all we know, who knows what that thing is? Okay.
I
And
didn't
frankly,
make any deals.
and you every time he's shown up, you've refused to deal with him. You've never made any deals with him before.
There was one occasion that it wasn't really a deal. He didn't get anything from it. He helped me.
I find that difficult to believe that he would do something around some sort of return.
Well, there was no terms and conditions. There was nothing that I was to give in return. He is pretty straightforward if he wants something.
Yeah, Virtue has a point.
The pride
He
war.
doesn't like to. He lays it out on the table for you. He
I
tells
know.
you straightforward.
I know you don't like him, and I know you don't like that he is so involved in our lives, but you have heard the stories, just as I have.
Yes, of
Once
the
we
man with
get,
no face coming to offer wonderful deals which seemingly have no repercussions to them.
and once
Because I'm
we
sure he's
get,
doing it out of the kindness of his heart.
No matter what happens, everything has repercussion. Whether it's from Quinn, whether it's from someone we've recently just got with, everything has a repercussion.
Yes,
Everything has a consequence.
especially entering deals with powerful beings.
Yeah, no shit. Look where it turned. Look what happened to me. I would know especially.
Yeah, you're back
I
here,
had to
but
do some pretty.
he owns your soul.
look, we can play it out. We don't know what was the payoff yet.
There are things
You
worse
hit
than
him. There is.
death. It was. I don't know where it's gone. It's a big
Who
creature.
knows?
Okay. It dies like anything else.
Look, you don't know how Harlow felt at the time, and you don't know what you would have done if you were in his exact shoes.
Well, I don't know what he's done. All I know is he's made some sort of deal. I don't know what he's given.
Well, it was Harlow's decision to tell us.
So perhaps, instead of punching him, you should ask questions and stop being so
Say it.
one-sided. You only think of the way that you would do things, how you would do it, how you see it. And
I'm doing what I think is
Sorry,
best
can you
for
open your
all of
DMs real quick?
called me one-sided, but I don't believe that making deals with,
What?
for all intents and purposes, the devil is a good idea.
Look, I don't quite like making deals with him either. I just
It's an easy way out, and who knows what he wants.
I'm saying
As
that please, for future reference, can you ask questions before you punch us? I understand with strangers or people you don't like.
No, that's why I punched him, because I'm good friends with him. I wouldn't have punched him if I didn't care what happened to him. He's made a stupid choice, and I believe he's going to come to regret it.
And he may, but that was his choice. I mean, you have made plenty of stupid decisions, and I have not hit you once.
Well, I mean, I'd like to try. Point taken. But those decisions aren't ones that involve unknown repercussion. My stupid decisions generally involve sort of random fits of violence and
I could get us in jail, enslaved by other universes,
yes, things that we have gotten out of
for
without the
now.
help of a mysterious being that appears out of the ether to offer deals.
Let us play it by ear and see what was
Harlow.
to come before any more acts of violence. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where is he?
Harlow, you reach Opie
there.
first, and she looks shaken up but
Carlo's
not
just been
terrified.
walking over to Opie. I don't know
yeah,
if
Otto
he's got
kind
it
of
yet, but
Otto did the same thing. Otto saw Opie and just kind of left y'all to talk.
She wraps her arms around you two, and she's like, "It's okay.
just like
I should have told you I knew it was gonna happen.
drop down a little bit and just wrap my
Well,
arms
not
around her.
as soon as you showing up and beheading Silverstone, but I knew. Let me explain. When you left back towards the party members, I was left with Elena, and Ace came in after her. And he explained to both of us about the situation with the creature. I did not know if he was telling the truth or lying, but all he told me is that the creature was going to come, whether we blessed it or not, and this is supposed to be our final ceremony. He said that the creature wanted to take the gem to a different tribe because ours was under watch by some being, but he did not say what. He only said that it was a man posing as something that he is not. The creature was trying to protect the gemstone, and I kind of idiotically grabbed it, and it took me with it. I won't. I was going to tell you when you came in, but you were just so preoccupied by your pride and joy with what he was doing. I did not want to stress you out,
Please
but I
don't
see
scare
that
me
not
like
doing
that
anything
again.
has only made it worse. I promise that from now on, anything that happens, you'll be the first person that I tell. Otto, you walk up to the ending bit of Opie explaining what happened. You hear something along the lines of the creature was protecting the gem and Opie just got caught up in the moment.
Yes.
She just nods her head. Yes.
That's their conversation. I'm not gonna butt into it much on it. Just kind of go over to Opie and be like, "You guys okay?"
Right. I will explain the situation again to all of you when we meet up. Like,
Very good. Mikhail will be asking of the party, but do you mind if we head back to Aslanus?
I'm glad that it's over.
All right. It's probably good that we get you. How are you feeling right now, considering everything that's been going on? You think you'll be? That's good.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably take a moment to rest. Maybe have Rock make us some food after the very stressful day we've all had, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Harlow, when you and Opie are ready, you two can head back to group up with Junior, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. You
Um,
guys.
Tell the others I'll be there in a minute. Okay.
Alright, I will. And like Azaro kind of walks back.
Very pretty gemstone.
I do have a little bit of explaining to do though, as Harlow's going to like pull out the gem, like the blue and red gem.
It,
If what
our
Quinn
souls are
said
bound
is
together?
true, then something about our souls being bounded now. I guess something like
No,
that.
it's okay.
He
Don't
said
feel
that
bad
if one
about
of
it.
us die, then
If you think of
both
it
of us die.
this way, now,
I
no matter what one of
I don't
us
know. It was
is feeling,
a
the
heat
other
of the
one will
moment
know
thing. I
what is
just
going on.
don't know.
And this will be a literal definition of us always being with each other. If the gemstone
Claire, real
breaks, then
quick, out of
both of you
character, can you
die.
refresh me like
If one of you
exactly what
die,
the
the
like?
other
Okay, I need to
dies.
like know, just because
But
like
now
I
that you're
heard
feeling the effects
I
of
heard
it,
every bit of
you
it, but like
also
my brain
gain
now is
some of
like
the abilities of
turning
the
to
other
mush.
person.
So, mm, okay.
No, it's not an immediate thing, but if the gem breaks.
Well,
Oh, okay.
also, if the gem
Well,
breaks,
as long
then
as it
that's
doesn't fly
also
out of someone's
not
hand
good
and
for either of
throw
us.
itself against the wall, then I think we'll be fine.
No, I know. I know. I'm explaining that to her, like letting her know that. Yeah.
I'll explain everything that I can as well.
I'm gonna head back to the others and
As
talk to him.
Harlow and Opie meet
Whenever I was
back up
walking
with
away, I could
you,
definitely tell Rock
Opie
Crusher
does
was
explain the
pretty angry.
situation at hand to all of you. Almost the same words as Harlow. I won't explain it again.
All right, let's go.
She explained that
Mhm.
Ace came to her and said that the creature was gonna
Huh,
come
so we
for
kinda
them no matter what
So
fucked
because
did
up
it
right
she
wanted
away.
to take
explain
the
the
gemstone to a better
just
place
the one
because
thing about
of
the
some
creature and what Ace said,
reason
or
about
what's
a
going on with Harlow and Opie, or
person
both?
posing as another person. But she said that Ace was vague about it. And then she just said that she got into the heat of the moment when it broke, and so she grabbed it and tried to mend it together, but it didn't work. And she was so concentrated on that she got swallowed by it as well.
Okay, so
No, she did not explain that.
all right, so we don't know about the Opie and Harlow soul binding thing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Need to coordinate my reaction.
So
Rock
slightly
Crusher.
fucked it up by pushing Ace.
By the way, Rock Crusher. I heard it vividly while I was walking away that you were worried about what he wanted, and
Yeah.
he told me that I wasn't allowed to harm or kill Ace.
Okay. Fine. What else? What else happened? Just that? So he
Look
completely
at
saves the day, and you can't hurt the changeling that screwed us over.
just like look at Opie for a second. Like it's a little more than that, but yeah, that's basically it.
Care to elaborate?
Mm. Difficult to explain. Where me and Opie, we're soulbound, I guess. That's what Quinn said at least.
So what? You two got married? What? Soulbound.
It's a little more than that.
You share a life force?
If one of us dies, the other dies.
You're kidding.
No.
So your life force is now shared with not little Opie or anything, but you know, there's you, and then there's her.
Yeah.
Might as well have chopped her arm off, dude.
Elena
You know
walks up to
we
you.
can never
Like,
leave
I
her
can stay
alone.
with her.
You two are going
Like a
like
bodyguard.
she's gonna have to come with us everywhere.
I can heal.
And that is the
Yeah.
repercussion.
I can train her.
And we'll have to abide.
Okay, great, fine, cool. She gets ill, something, anything. She is a civilian.
And but it
I can
hasn't.
train her everything in the world. She's a 5 foot tall tabaxi. A strong wind would kill her.
Give her some credit, damn.
She is a fast friend, but she's not an adventurer. look at Harlow. Okay.
I mean, did
things
it
he's
say
been
anything
through
about
and the
sharing,
things he
like,
can do is all
hurt,
now reduced
injury?
down
Or is it just
to what she
death?
can do.
Or perhaps
She
they
goes
share.
down.
So,
He
I
goes
mean,
down.
one could get knocked out into a coma and the other
That's
one
it.
would still be fine.
I think it's just death.
I mean, it's if anything, it's a good thing that Opie's not an adventurer. Then you don't have to worry about her going off and fighting a god and to get killed.
As long as one's heartbeat isn't
She's going to be
stopped,
sitting
then
at
you should be
home.
okay.
More of a reason for me to get diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
No.
I mean, if anything, actually, that's probably a good thing. Opie can probably relax a lot more now after this whole debacle.
What, knowing that her life force is now tied to an adventurer who is always off risking his life?
Okay, with Harlow, do you like how often has Harlow gotten down?
A lot.
Not often. I mean, not often, but it has happened a few times, okay?
A few times, yes, but he's been able to get up. He's a strong man. He's good.
I get no credit.
What would you have done?
This
You
Killed the
well,
creature, figured out the
I wouldn't get credit.
consequences?
I'm saying that
You
like
saw the
he can take
leaves
more
and the
hits than us.
plants
Not as many as Spawn,
dying
but he can take more
when the
hits.
creature was getting angry.
This is not
Imagine
a
if it was dead.
I'm just one
All of the
stories
fruit, all
that
of the plant
at least
life
from where
would
I'm
be
standing,
gone.
this is
And who knows, maybe in something
Yeah,
worse.
what
I
would
have
you
done.
Would
have
you be
done?
okay with having that on your hands?
Yes.
That you are
Yes.
now angry at, that is alive.
I don't
Fine.
care.
So what, are you going to spend your
I don't
entire
care.
life being pissy
That
that he did
creature
something
has
that
my
doesn't
friend,
even affect you?
and I was good.
You're going to get over it and keep going.
I'm not angry at Opie. I'm angry at Harlow, and I'm angry at Quinn.
Yeah, which means I can say this shit and then leave.
This does affect me. It affects all of us, okay? We're a party here. You're not. You're not part of this. You're welcome to leave, okay? This does affect us, because it means that now a member of our party is permanently linked to a person who isn't a member of our party, and is now entirely reliant on that member of our party surviving. This is
That
an
just
additional
gives
thing for us
us-
to worry about.
It gives us a reason to fight harder.
That's rich coming from the person who did no fighting whatsoever. It would have been nice to see you fight harder.
It's nice to see you grow a heart.
I did. That's what I was doing. Okay, I was putting my life on the line to try and stop that creature literally eating our friend.
This spurted from miscommunication and a lack of trust.
What
As
miscommunication? Where was there a communication issue?
Opie, Ace, and Elena heard of what would happen, yet did nothing.
That was not a communication issue with us. That was
No,
with people.
but it was miscommunication, and if we knew that, things could have been prevented. But we didn't.
What, the knowledge that the creature was coming for Opie no matter what?
It was coming for the gem, not Opie.
Not Opie.
Okay, coming for the gem. So
We
we tried to stop
we
getting
could
the
have kept
gem.
them safe. And if the creature just got the gem,
No, it
or
was
if
my fault.
I don't know what Ace was doing with it, but either way, it looked like it was going forward, broken or not.
If anything, Ace might have risked his life more than us. We've kind of just made it more of a living shit show because we didn't understand what was happening.
Okay. So, roll with me here. Everything happens the way it does. But Quinn doesn't show up. You
Then
two
there's
continue to stand there, waiting for some sort of sign to get involved. But This
It
isn't.
could have stepped on me.
We don't have. It could have stepped on you.
Yes, I'm not. Yes, Harlow can take several hits. Most things you fight nearly kill me. I keep you alive. I heal you.
Maybe we should discuss this more
Let's
details over dinner.
There is. We don't have the. I mean, the privilege of being able to stand and think things out. It's reserved for some very situational times.
Let's put a pin in this conversation. Let's eat. Let's rest. We'll talk about it more in the morning.
Or in 2 weeks.
So I do want to ask a favor of the party if we can go to a salon. I
Yes.
want to see Carver before. I need to do
Oh
something.
yeah, he's dying, isn't he?
Insane,
Yes,
dude.
from what the leader said, he has about 2
Actually
days.
crazy.
I
Well,
might,
I mean,
I want to help him,
hope you have
but I need
fun
to
because
speak
it's
with
the end of
him
the
before I help
session.
him.
Oh no!
Probably find some.
Oh
ways
no!
to tell you what.
It was a game of me playing, am I gonna kill his girlfriend?